Hey everyone, this is Doomslayer. I'm ready to kill and maim and rip and tear. Yeah, let's go!
Hey everyone, how's it going? My name is Ryan Moore. This is the Game or Die Show, and tonight, we're playing a new Doom. Now, if you're new to this channel, last year I went through the entire Doom series, Doom 1, Doom 2, Doom 64, Doom 3, all in VR. And I've never actually been a big Doom guy. I've never actually really understood or even played through the Doom games before until last year. And the reason why is I grew up as a Christian, and in a Christian home, my parents just straight up refused to let me play and did not allow me to play the Doom series. Because you go to hell and you're fighting demons. But honestly, going through that series, you realize, oh, you're killing all the demonic demons and not the other. It's not glorifying it, really. Kind of. You know, Doom 3 kind of gets in there. But I'm so excited to play this game. I'm really, really jazzed to be able to play Doom 3. So that's kind of what we're going to do tonight. I just want to make sure everyone's doing good, everyone's ready, and then we will move on to Doom the Dark Ages. Give me 1 second here, and yeah, looks like everything's good to go. So let's get to it, shall we? Okay. Oh yeah, the music is already epic. I actually might have to turn this down my headset just a little bit. Good grief, that is loud. Okay, so we've got difficulty that is kind of a little bit of a talking point, let's say, where the Aspiring Slayer was kind of the change up, and then you've got Hurt Me Plenty, Ultra Violence, Nightmare, Pandemonium, Ultra Nightmare. I don't know what I'm going to play. I'm thinking just Hurt Me Plenty, I believe, is kind of more of the normal. And there's apparently a parry, which is kind of another thing that's kind of a talking point with this game. As far as I know, I haven't really paid attention to this. So let's start with Hurt Me Plenty. And it says you can change the difficulty setting at any time from the pause menu, as well as any custom settings, such as how much damage you take or how aggressive enemies are in combat. For combat assistance, this game supports a variety of difficulty modifiers. Combat assistant modifiers will be enabled by default on certain difficulties. These can be changed at any time. Enhanced targeting is off by default, highly recommended for players new to first-person shooters, adds significant aiming and forgiveness to the Slayer's guns. I don't think we need that. And this one also is recommended for players who want a more laid-back experience. Enemies are more susceptible to being interrupted by the Slayer's attack menus. I don't think we need that. So we've got a parry window. And honestly, I'm not really sure. I will just kind of go with the main thing, right? Everything is just kind of default. So let's get started. In the age of fire and ruin, when the legions of hell first set foot upon Argent Dunur, another came, an outsider, his path in their world carved in blood, for the demons could not escape his wrath. The night sentinels, desperate and broken, saw him as a weapon. Their gods, ever watchful, saw something more. They bestowed upon him strength beyond mortal flesh, speed beyond thought, a gift now tethered with something or other. I hate that. They always do that. They always just add a little bit too fast text. I always like to embellish my voiceovers. Look at that background. There's just like a pentagram in the sky. Dark Ages, right, medieval. Oh, that dude is not having a good time. Ooh, a shroud.
Another fool's errand, witch. You have wasted our time. Why
It is close.
The Horde will tear this village to pieces, but our time is running out. Soon, the humans will summon him.
Him. The Doomslayer.
King Nodi, we found the entry point. It doesn't make sense, sir.
The barrier is still holding, but our scans show that 3 portals were opened from inside the village.
The demons couldn't get past the barrier, so their followers are letting them in. Thera.
The transports. How much time?
Get me the new bishop. Valen's armored division is still an hour away.
We could try and launch the Atlands.
There's no time. Bishop Creed. We need him.
Well, I just straight up have no idea what's going on here.
Commander.
Go away.
Thera. This temple must remain guarded.
The village of Colleen is a mining settlement. If it falls, everything will be destroyed, including your Sentinel energy reserves.
Launch the Slayer.
Total purification targeted for the village of Khalim.
All right. Yeah, give me that shotgun and shield. Just let me rip and tear. Come on.
Launching the Slayer in 3, 2, 1. Release.
This is odd, man. I don't know how I feel about like this full-on blown cinematic universe for Doom. I kind of just liked it when it was just early and you would just kill things, right? Like the early PC original Doom, Doom 2. Like, you don't need a whole blown... Yeah, all right. You don't need it, but it's awesome. Is what I was about to say. Yeah. Okay, here we go. And we're in. Okay.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
I got to jump. I got forward, backwards, left, right. We got to shoot. We got a shield. Bumpers do nothing right now. B, A, X, nothing. All right. Yeah. Press A to jump. When jumping towards a ledge, you will mantle. All right. Ooh. Hold left trigger to block incoming frontal attacks with your shield. Blocking too many attacks will disable it. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. That was interesting. Click in the left thumbstick to sprint. While using shield block, you can lock onto a target. When the lock-on is active, right trigger to shield charge, and shield charge can be used to travel great distances and deals damage on impact. Got it. Boom! Holy crap! Jeez. Good grief. All right. Oh, we gotta change setting here as soon as I can. Okay, that was awesome. Hold on. So I saw that there is a gameplay.
Siegfried
days
3D said I
highlight.
can't play shooting games with controller, can't aim for ish, lol.
What's up, Siegfried? You can't aim with a controller. You know, everyone's got their own play style. I prefer controller. I'll play keyboard and mouse if I have to, but I've always liked playing with a controller. I'm also not playing on a crazy high difficulty. I'm playing on normal, so it allows me to kind of do that. And the amount of moving around and stuff is totally fine for me, but I also use a trackball mouse for normal PC stuff, like for work and stuff like that. And so gaming with the trackball mouse is nigh impossible. It's possible, but it's really, really tough. So I just use a controller instead. I'm trying to figure out where the gameplay thing is. I saw that you can change the Doom guy's face, or the Slayer's face, to the old school one, and I don't know where that is in here. Weapon Bob, quick style, auto sprint. It should be like right here. Maybe we'll unlock that a little bit later. Maybe that's just a little bit later. Days duration, damage to demons. There's a lot of modifiers, man. It's kind of crazy. Movement. Yep. Oh well. I'm not going to mess around with it too much. We're right at the beginning of the game. I just kind of want to play for a little bit. Got started tiny bit late tonight, but it's just been a very busy day. Okay, so we got to go up there. Always be looking around, seeing if there's any extra little things there. The speed and the movement feel great so far. Just unbelievably fantastic. Scramble wall. All right. And what does this helmet do? Just armor? Jump higher while sprinting. That shield bash, dude. That is solid. Good grief. So far, they really do a good job of making you feel ultra powerful. I'm assuming they're going to take away my powers, and I'm going to be not as powerful at the end of this mission. Hold left trigger to lock on target, and right trigger to shield charge. Boom. Ooh, okay. He's a toughie. All right, when a demon takes enough damage, they will become dazed. Press the right stick near the dazed demon to execute them. Executing them. So I thought they removed glory kills. Oh, they kind of did. Okay. I just proved my own point. You just punch them and they fall over. I wasn't a fan of the glory kills, mostly in the newer modern Dooms, mostly because they were just the same thing over and over and over, and it just got really boring after the first, like, couple of missions. But having them completely removed, I don't know how I feel about that. At some point, you're in the third game, so, like, they gotta change it up a little bit. So I'm okay with them changing it up. But, man, it's odd. Not having it at all.
The Slayer is dangerous. Keep your distance.
And the controller feels really smooth and fast. It's very snappy, so I don't feel like I'm at a disadvantage right now. We'll see how
Siegfried
it works
3D
later.
said, I always struggled with ammo on Eternal. Man, that was a pain.
Man, I did not. So this is kind of the bummer. I didn't finish Eternal. It came out at a time right around the beginning of the pandemic, and I was gonna get to it later. I played part of it and I just wasn't feeling it, and I was like, oh, I'll play it later. And then we ended up moving across the country, and that took up the rest of the year. And boy, I just did not come back to it ever. And I kind of wanted to after when this got announced, but I was like, maybe Sunday. All right. Ooh, we got a gauntlet. All right. Honestly, now that I actually have experience with the Doom series, at the very beginning of the stream, I was kind of explaining that I never played through the Doom games when I was a kid. I wasn't allowed to play Doom. So I never had, I was able to play Wolfenstein 3D though. But I never played through the Doom series. I played through Doom 3 when that came out. And then I played through Doom 2016 when that came out. But those are the only games of Doom that I've ever really played through. I never played through the originals. Now that I have like an understanding of the entire series, now I'm actually excited. And I'd totally be down to go back to Doom Eternal and play through it. But that's the only one in the series I haven't played through at this point. Press right stick to perform a melee attack with your power gauntlet to consume a charge. The power gauntlet can store up to 3 charges, allowing for damage to melee combat or combos. And striking a demon with a melee attack will drop ammo. Power gauntlet charges regenerates over time. Demons hit the power gauntlet can falter, creating an opening for additional combos. Got it. Okay, so these are like charged attacks. Okay. Boom, boom. One, two, three. All right. Oh, I just kicked him into eternity. Okay. We got to recharge. There we go. Okay. Perform a 3-hit combo with your power gauntlet, pressing it 3 times. Yeah, all right. Got it. Got it. Boom. Boom, baby. We're all recharged. We got a scramble wall. Is there anything over here? This looks really good, man. This looks unbelievable. Ooh, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Get out of there. Hey, look at that. We found a secret area. Got a life sigil. If you are killed in combat, a life sigil can be consuming to revive and refill your health. If you run out of life sigils and die, you will restart to the last checkpoint. There is a limit to how many life sigils you can hold. It's lives. Got it. So we got 2. Or 1 out of 3. Anything else? No? We're good? Yeah, id Tech software, man. It looks really good. Yeah, I've been hearing some small rumblings. I've tried to kind of keep my ear away from all the, you know, spoilers. I want to go into games blind as possible most of the time. But over the course of the last day or so, since this has been out in early access for people who spent the money for it, I have been hearing about crashes. Even at the... Dude, it's actually weird. Hold on a second. At the beginning of launching this game, 2 pop-ups happen before the game actually launches saying, hey, we're having some issues. Make sure your graphics card drivers are updated. That's pop-up number 1. Pop-up number 2 says, we see that you have an Intel 12th or 13th or 14th gen processor, and that is known to have issues and can be corrupted. So we've disabled some certain things. Make sure that your BIOS is updated. Like, I've never seen that warning before in a video game ever. Launching a game saying, hey, your BIOS needs to be updated for your CPU because your CPU has some vulnerability.
Siegfried 3D
also
said
GPU. It's crazy. I've never seen that. Modern game design and like, it's just nuts. Like, there's so many technical issues with modern games. It kind of sucks. Oh, I probably could have just dashed that. Point of no return object markers look like this. Once you pass through the point of no return, you cannot go back. Okay. That's interesting. Wow, okay. Point of no return. I like that the game tells you that, though, man. That is really helpful. Because there are definitely times where I go, oh, yeah, I want to be able to take care of this enemy pack and then come back later and get all the power-ups. And then you don't realize, oh, I can't travel back. Oh, I went through the door and it locked behind me. You know, and it technically it's like a new level or something. Yeah, this is brutal. This is brutal and fast, like Doom should be. It just feels very different. But like I said, I haven't played much of Doom Eternal, and that was in 2020. And then Doom 2016. Like, it's been, what, 8 years since the revival of Doom? And I played through all the original Dooms in VR last year, so it just feels very different. Not in a bad way, just different. Okay, we got another sigil.
The main gate is under lockdown. There's a key in the nearby church. Route in the location.
Okay. We're all good here. We're all good here. And again, always, always, always. And that's the key that we need, right? We need that blue key. Hey, all right, cool. That's a, like old school Doom. Yeah, when I played Doom Eternal, it just felt so different from Doom 2016. It felt more arcade-like. And I was like, oh, this is weird. This is very different than what I was expecting. Not in a bad way, just a different way. All right. Boom. Boom, baby. Whoa! Let me know if you need the audio cranked up or if it's too loud or anything like that too. I try to adjust the audio levels properly, but sometimes I get out of whack with all the different games I play. Green Hell Surge projectiles can be parried with a well-timed shield block. Okay, so this is kind of the one thing that a lot of people have been talking about. There's a parry system in this game, which people are just like straight up adverse to. Like, they hate it. I'm really bad at parrying. I'm just bad at timing overall. I can barely clap on beat during music. So this is going to be difficult for me. That's why I chose a smaller or easier difficulty with a larger parry window, because I knew I was going to have to deal with this. Parrying attacks recharge your melee strikes faster. Okay. All right. I mean, it's coming at me, and if I block it in time, that window, as long as the window's fairly big, I can probably do it. It would be nice to be able to practice that, though. Oh, we got a clamber wall. Nothing down there. Okay, nothing over there. Block right before you get hit by a green Hell Surge projectile to deflect it. There we go. Yeah. Boom. Kick him into oblivion. All right. That was good. That was solid. Okay. So that armor, that's armor right there that I just picked up. That green yeah, that's a huge window. Okay, I could probably tighten it down a little bit. That felt very forgiving. There is also a little bit of delay due to latency issues with my streaming setup, because my streaming setup is very complicated, and so it's going in and out of several different audio channels and video channels, and latency is a little bit of an issue with my setup, so I try to tighten it down as much as possible. But this doesn't seem bad so far. There we go. Oh my gosh. Alrighty. Glory strikes. Alright. Once dazed, some demons are vulnerable to glory strikes. Glory strikes can disable attacks or even weaken demons, but they will not kill them. Okay, all right, so you got glory strikes, which are like just ultra moves, but they don't kill them. They drop health also. Okay. Ooh. Boom. That seems fairly easy. I mean, everyone's been a piece of cake so far. If this ends up being like just a piece of cake, like walk in the park, for a good chunk of like the first couple of levels, I might crank up the difficulty a little bit. Guys, this isn't good. I should probably stop this, right?
He's at ground zero. Key located.
Okay, we got the blue key. I mean, I don't want them to be doing the things that they're doing. Okay. Oh yeah. Auto map. Press the double square button. Not start or back or select or anything like that. Press the double square button to bring up the auto map. And I literally have been using this stupid button combination for what, since 2013 when they changed the wording for these menu buttons, and I still don't know. It's been over a decade and I could not tell you what button that actually is. Is it the start or back button? Auto map will show you where you are, where you've been, and where you've yet to go. It will also reveal valuable items that are nearby, so be sure to check it regularly. Okay, so we've been here. Solid map design, man. I love id Tech's maps. Like they're, hey, this is how, where you've gone, this is where you've been, and all that. Oh, wonderful. Okay, so that's the back button. Got it. Okay, I think we're good to go. All right.
Sigfree 3D said it's select and start button for me, LOL.
Select and start. Yeah, exactly.
Portals will collapse.
Up until the original Xbox, when they changed it to start and then the select button, they changed it to the word back. I did like that they used back. Select makes it seem like you're pushing the A button, right? Like that, you're selecting. That goes back to like arcades. So when you select in arcade mode, like in our video game arcades, you would push the A button or like the main button. That's like the main button. So select never really made sense to me other than just in old Nintendo and Super Nintendo games. But the back button, I really liked that. All right, press down to view your current objectives and activate objective markers. Ooh, okay. So a little scan. Man, that shield. Ooh. Ooh, ow, wow, that was a fast projectile. There we go. If you are wounded, oh, I'm low on health. Okay, so let's get some of the health. Ooh, wow. Ooh, we're critical health. Let's get some armor. Ooh. Okay. I'm having fun here. I gotta get a little bit better about these projectiles and such. But we're doing okay. Yeah, that shield. We're just taking them out. Okay. Yeah, all right. What are we closing Oblivion gates here? What is that? That's straight up an Oblivion gate. I know, we've been playing him. We've been playing Oblivion. I could probably save that and got some health, but that's okay. Ooh, yeah. Some armor, some health. We got like one dude here. And over here too. Let's close that Oblivion Gate. That's so weird. I'm sure that's like Doom lore or something, and it just looks very similar to an Oblivion Gate, but man, that looks like straight up like one. Man, the speed, man, that's what makes this game really fun. It is weird not to be able to melee attack, like, constantly. You can shield bash. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Give me that health. Ooh. Okay, that was close. Close that Oblivion Gate. We need just one more. Is there anything over here? There's got to be something up here, right? Ooh, what's this? A codex found. Wrong button. The codex, all right. Doomslayer, imp, zombies, soldiers, blah, blah, blah. Cool. All right. Good to know. You gotta love unlockables in video games, man. There's not enough. Enough fun unlockables. I think I was talking about it maybe yesterday, I can't remember. But when unlockables in video games are just a slog, it really just brings down the entire experience. When you don't get anything for collecting, yeah, it was yesterday because I was talking about it with the challenge points in Shadows of the Empire. Playing that and going, oh, the only reason you want to collect them is if you collect every single one, then it will do something. But if you miss a single challenge point, it's basically pointless to even try and collect more. You have to go back through and collect every single one for it to count. Ooh, what's this? New weapon? The Shredder. But Krang, I don't want to go and fight the Ninja Turtles. The Shredder is full of full auto weapon that launches a barrage of barbed spikes at enemies. It is equally evocative to close and long range combat. So you can stay on target. Stay on target. Hold the right bumper to activate your weapon wheel and choose from all your weapons. Right bumper to swap previous weapons. Got it. Dude, that monster, man. Ooh, I punched it in the butt. Yeah, I really do like the shield charge. It's pretty fun. Okay. What is that going to take us to? That area where we just were. Okay. Where we got the codex. Ooh, yeah. All right. It doesn't feel as powerful. It really doesn't. I shot his legs off though, so that was nice. Yes. Okay, I was like, did I get him?
All hell gates closed.
Yay.
The village is secure.
Okay.
Tier 5 readings in the South Bay. Incoming.
Let's check and see if there's anything else. Ooh, we got this purple key. Secret key found. Okay, before we move forward through the rest of the level, we gotta find where the secret key goes. And I do feel like... Oh, we can't Skyrim our way up there. I do feel like I saw a purple gate. Ooh, what's down here? Yeah, secret area. Oh, we found a soldier toy. Toy soldier, just like that song. Ooh. There we go. That's it? Okay, good. Don't be getting in my way while I'm trying to explore. Ooh. Mm-mm. What's up with this guy? He's like encased in flesh. Okay. Secret area. Nice. Again, it always pays to explore, man. I love it. I love when first-person shooters are not just linear like that. There's something extra. Oh, it feels so good. So we go through this area. We go back to this section. Right? Whoa! Okay. Just a little combat arena. Ooh, thank you. Ooh, a life sigil. Sweet. Yeah, I think it's this. On the other side of this, there should be a... There it is. That's what we're looking for. Give me that key. Give me that life sigil. Yeah! All right. Okay. I think we're pretty much good. Now, the only thing is there's this area right here that has some stuff in it. How do I get in there? Can I get in there? Doesn't look like it. I'm not too worried about missing that. It's just armor. But it would be nice to get if I could. Nope, that's not what we wanted. Okay. You know, let's just move forward. We already got the secret. We already got all 3 life sigils. I just think it's odd that I can't get in there somehow. Unless, man, look at that. Nope. Okay. Cool. Whatever. Not worth worrying about. Let him through. He's a Doomslayer. You guys okay? It's a little dark. Tiny bit dark. You might want to turn the lights on. Just saying.
I'm the Doomslayer.
Ooh. What is happening over there? All right. I'm assuming we got to go down there and figure out something. Yeah. Boom, baby. You know, I'm really not really into the Shredder. The Shredder kind of feels not great, not as powerful as the shotgun. I heard that they actually were kind of upset how powerful, or how much everyone just used the shotgun like 24/7 in the game. And so they really tried to deter people from using it in this one. Which I think would just is not cool. You don't need that. There we go. Some health, armor. Jeez, dude. All right. I think we're doing okay. Did I get everyone? I feel like I did. Nope, there's more people. There we go. Full health, full ammo. Just need some armor. Armor shards, yay!
We need backup! Someone get on that turret!
End of chapter objective markers look like this, like a door. Once you reach this, the chapter will end. Okay. Is there anything we can see over on this side? I'm surprised they let us go that far. Like, that's a pretty far amount. I don't think anything else is around here, so let's end the chapter. I feel like we did a good amount. Good work. Let's use this.
The final push.
Oh, man. Whoa, I did not realize there was people under or below me. Okay, so this is that, and as soon as you get that, then you fire the bolt. Okay. Guys from yeah, blow his arm off. Look at that guy. His other arm off? Nope, it's just his chest. Come on, get in there. There it is.
All remaining enemy targets have been neutralized.
All right.
They lied to us. And now he has a leash.
The Makers felt a weapon as powerful as the Slayer should be guided.
And you agreed.
He's not one of us. They want assurances, and so did I.
The beast is tearing through our ranks once again.
Oh, look at that armor.
You
continue to be influenced.
He's got
by
Dracula,
this.
Bram Stoker's Dracula armor.
It is not this witch who is forced onto the battlefield against the Slayer. All the power of hell cowering before one man. Our enemy is divided. The time is now. And the heart of Argent gives us the power to conquer the beast and crush his allies.
Enlarge. Enhance.
It's yours to command. For now, Prince Azaric. I will be informing the High Council of your progress.
They fear him, and so your dominion over hell is not absolute.
Avoid the Slayer. We should focus on breaking the humans first. Then resume our search.
All right. 59% complete. I feel like I went through that with a pretty good fine-tooth comb. 3 out of 6. Okay. 1 out of 2 codex entries. Okay. 1 out of 2 toys. Aw. And no skins? Wow. Okay. All right. Wow. Okay, cool. At least they tell you the chapters up front how many there are. So there's 22 chapters. We're on 2. Hebeth. Prince Azarac's search for the heart of Argent continues. He now looks to weaken the Sentinel's defenses. Honestly, I'm having fun so far. What are we on Mars now?
Sire, the demons are now targeting the Sentinel's energy relay. It powers their transdimensional barrier.
Yes?
It is an energy field which prevents the demons from opening a portal into this world.
It doesn't work.
What you see now is a result of Sentinel civilians falling under the influence of demons and opening portals for them. A mere leak in the dam, sir. If the barrier were to break...
Yes. If the barrier were to break. I like how he just stands there. Oh, is he getting taken over? Possessed?
Slayer vitals increasing.
I like their weird arms.
Slayer prepped for launch.
It's remarkable how he can survive the power surge.
Yes. We purify his mind and leave only his hatred for the demons.
But his resistance to the Tether's influence is increasing.
A request to the Creed for additional energy reserves has already been made.
Launch the Slayer immediately. is at the drop zone. Deploying weapon pod now.
Okay. Don't want to miss anything, apparently. Oh, look at this area. All right. New weapon? Yeah. Chakram, right? And that's what it's called, chakram? Shield saw. Okay, it goes on the shield. Press the left bumper to throw the shield saw at a demon. It will embed itself into stronger demons, stunning them for a short time. Weaker demons will be sliced in half. Deal damage to metal to trigger a superheated state. Throw the shield saw at a superheated metal, and it will instantly shatter it. Shattering metal objects will open up paths in the environment. Okay.
Targeting demonic threat.
You doing, oh, you're not doing okay. Where's your leg? Where did it go? Sorry, you guys. Ooh, and your arm. Throw it to stun large demons. Oh, yeah. Okay. Throw it at a superheated metal. Boom. Throw the shield saw at superheated metal. What is that? What is that? It? I like the destructible environment though. That's kind of cool. What is superheated? Oh, is it probably those guys, right? Yeah. That sounded weird. Womp.
Reroute all units to the energy relay.
And then this thing right here. Right? Okay. Cool. Damaging metal will bring it to a superheated state. Shatter superheated metal with the shield. So you hit metal, it heats up. Ooh, what was that? Oh, dude. I can hold the left bumper to get my shield like ready to go, and I enter slow-mo state. All right. Interesting. How do we get in there? Boom. What was happening there? Someone let me know what was going on in there. Oh, no. Oh, we already have lives, so we can't actually grab another life sigil. And it doesn't look like I actually have any cooldown on the actual throw itself. So that's good. I like how his legs just standing there. Slow motion, boom. Okay, yeah, that's solid. There we go. So 3 hits like heats up his shield. So if I got a shield guy, he's got to get his shield superheated. And the way I do that is throwing my shield once, twice, and then a third time. Like a lady. Ooh, we need to get a little bit close. I think a little bit closer. Like, it's heating up, right? Or I shoot it and then... Oh, okay. Maybe that's it. We got another one of those big guys. What is this? Okay. Were we down there before? Yes, that's where we were before. Okay. Yeah, give me that. Give me that armor. Can I interact with anything? I feel like there's less interactive materials than, like, I don't know. I got Doom 3 on the mind since that was the last Doom that I played. Oh, like that? Don't throw stuff at me. So we can't get there. So I'm assuming we go down. Stomp on that guy. Nope. Okay. There we go. Clamber up this. Scramble, sorry. All right. Ooh, yeah. All right. Love it. Again, so far not too bad, but I could deal with a little bit more craziness. Thank you. Thank you, game. Raising the shield just before a Hell Surge melee attack hits will parry the attack. Parrying attacks recharge your melee strikes faster. Ooh, yeah. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, let's get some health and armor and health and health. Like I was saying, could use a little bit more craziness in this game, and we're getting it, and I like it. Man, I wish I could play this in VR, dude. I wish I could play this in VR. Oh, that would be great. I wonder, I don't think there's any like id Tech mods for VR. Not that I'm aware of. Thanks, guys. You could have helped me out. Just saying, is all. Get to the research lab. Where are you going? Man, this close to just shooting everyone here. What is that? Tesseract? Get the gold. Gold. I love gold. Yes. 50 out of 75. Gold can be found hidden throughout the world. Use gold to buy upgrades. Ooh, add a Sentinel Shrine, which I'm assuming is this. No? There we go. 61. 64. 72. Would someone like to give me the last few gold pieces? There we go. Thank you. All right. Now, okay. So you got to collect X amount to enable the shrine. Now we can get to the Sentinel Shrine. Sentinel Shrines allow you to upgrade your guns, shield, and melee weapons. Find gold, rubies, and wraith stones in the world to purchase these upgrades. You can use the same Sentinel Shrine more than once. Okay, so guns, shield, and melee. Let's see. Combat shotgun. Incendiary ammo, costs 50. Smelt is locked. Tune-up is locked. And then eat this is locked. Okay, so it's a tree. We gotta upgrade one to unlock the other. Now, for the Shredder, which I'm probably not going to use, Pincushion. Dealing enough damage to a demon with the Shredder applies Pincushion. Hitting the demon with shield and parrying will attack that detonates the Pincushion, causing damage. Okay, that's kind of cool. Then no frills, increase the firing rate, and then Barbed is detonating and ricocheting Shredder projectiles, deal more damage. Okay. Now let's do shield upgrades. Probably the one I want the most. Retaliation. Parrying a Hell Surge attack will trigger a larger, more powerful shockwave. Okay. Power Surge, Extended Steadfast, Harvester, Blade Master. And then we got some melee. Power Gauntlet. Power Gauntlet focuses a single target. We have that, right? Okay, so that's the main. This is the finisher. Hold A to purchase. Increases the damage of the final hit. It's the final hit. Why would you even need that? Okay, so I'm thinking we either get incendiary damage ammo for the combat shotgun, or we get retaliation. I'm thinking we go with the thing that I'm using the most, which is the shotgun. There we go. Yeah, incendiary damage. Dealing enough damage to a demon with a combat shotgun implies burn. Okay. All right, I think we're good. Cool. Get to the research lab.
The command room has the key. Drop it on the player's map.
Ooh. Yeah, see, there's that incendiary ammo working overtime. What the heck is that? It's not health. For a new... Ooh, what's down there? Well, what's down there, game? I'm assuming we have to open that up first. Blue key, okay. Okay, I get you. And is this where we came from? Okay, that's locked. Okay, I'm just checking. All right, calm down. Calm down. So we're gonna get the blue key in just a moment here. The Stone Imp can deflect the shield saw with its stone skin. It is vulnerable to shield charge, which will cause it to explode. What is shield charge? That? Okay, like that. Got it. Oh, yes. I love it. Can't get in there yet. So we go the back way. Some armor. Boom. Yeah, give me that gold, baby. There's just crazy guys. Okay. This is where we came from, right? Yeah, okay. Just get a little turned around every once in a while, gotta say. It happens. Geronimo! Why do we say Geronimo when we leap? Like, where did that come from? There we go. Boom. Ow, 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 ow. Here we are. Anything else around here? No. Health. Good. Ooh. Go. Oh. What does that do? Like, I want a little bit more, like, explanation in the game of what's going on. Like, oh, those were priests, and if you kill them, this is, it, like, their barrier defeats and blows up or whatever. Like, I just don't know what's going on. Oh, that dude's entire insides are just missing. Just straight up gone. Okay, stop kicking the book. Stop kicking the book. I want to look at what it is. Okay, it's not a codex. Thought it was. All right, and this is back. Nope, this is not back down. This is. What is going on here? Ooh! Ow! Ow! Woo! What was that about? Come on. There we go. Give me that health. Ooh! Oh my gosh. Man, good grief. Okay. You know, I'm definitely taking some big damage points, but it's so far not too bad. I don't feel like I'm actually on the verge of death yet. I feel like it's being pretty forgiving. That might be a good or bad thing. I'm not really sure yet. I feel like I should have been able to run and jump that. I just want to get this armor, man. I'm trying to get that armor. Okay, and we got 46 gold. Ah, almost. I thought we were going to be able to come back.
Welcome to research and development.
Oh, welcome to R&D. All right. You know, we're not seeing those point of no return things and stuff. Just pointing that out there. Defend it. Retrieve the plasma. Ooh, plasma rifle. Okay. Aw, man. Whoa. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh, he got exploded. Ooh. Get that health, get that health. All right. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, we were at critical health, and I still felt like I was doing okay. Like, I didn't feel like I was on the verge of death. Give me the thing. All right. Got some stuff over here. Yes, we see that's the plasma rifle. And there's some more health and such. Ah, I have to push the button. The accelerator shoots out plasma energy at a very high fire rate. It has a moderate spread, making it less effective at long range. As a plasma weapon, it can also quickly overload energy shields and generate an explosion. All right. Yeah, all right. Yeah, this feels much better than the Shredder. Nice, okay. Ooh, I like this weapon. This feels much better. Boing. I don't want to waste my ammo if I don't have to. Nice. I should have probably jumped down there to see what was going on. There was probably something down there and I was stupid and didn't double check. Oh well. Like I said, oh. Ooh, yeah, nice. Now we've got some money. Now we just need to find a sigil place. Sentinel sigil. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. That dude's a wuss. Boom. Yes. Bring it on. I really want that Doom Guy menu though. I keep seeing it. Since this is a safe space, look at that. Look at that right there. It looks awful. Just the eyebrows left, right. Like, I get it, but it just looks so generic. Nothing about that screams Doom at all. That looks like generic placeholder. Aim. I'm sorry, what? Oh, okay. Looks like Japanese? Oh, Kagamusha? We need to get back up there somehow? Look, oh man, look at that. Like some Japanese Gundam Doomslayer. Ooh, didn't see that before. Beep, oh, beep, oh. Ooh, what? Where'd you come from? I don't like that. He was just kind of hanging out there. Nope. Didn't like it at all. Okay, so how do we get up? I think I might have missed something. I think I made a wrong turn at Albuquerque. I think we go up here and we do something else. Maybe I just missed the turn. So that's where the gold was. We go through here, we climb up. Yeah. No. Yeah, there we go, okay. I needed to go up. My bad. Again, really not finding a whole lot of secrets. I feel like I should be finding much more secrets. Yeah. Piece of cake. Whee! Man, that is just straight up so much fun. Now, that is unlocked. Here we go. Yeah. See, like, what are they doing? Like, what's the purpose of that? They're not hurting me at all. Are they only, like, summoning more enemies? Okay, so we're good on coin. Is that the arc? No? And then here's our sigil area. Let's just grab, make sure that we're all hooked up on phonics. I don't know, man. All right. So now we can do, oh, we need 125 for smelt. Demons affected by burn applied by the combat shotgun drop more armor pickups. I want to do the shield. I think the shield would be a smart one. Parrying the Hell Surge attacks will trigger a larger, more powerful shockwave. Yes. Retaliation. And we only have 25, so we can't do anything else. Ooh. Energy shields that are hit by a shield throw will cause your shield to bounce to nearby enemies. I like that. That's kind of cool. You know, I gotta say, one thing in modern gaming that is really cool is these little videos, right? These little videos of what's happening. That's really helpful to know what power you want and want to upgrade, because some of them are just kind of garbage and you wouldn't know unless you see it in action. So I like that. Okay. Well, that was very useful. Thank you, game. Thank you, Doomslayer. That was a little bit too powerful, though. I could have gotten a lot more hurt than I needed to. This feels like a very... Did we go through this area before? I feel like we have. Yeah, because we jumped over here and we did all that. Okay. And then we went through this. Yeah, and this is where we got the key, right? The blue key? Yeah, okay. You know, I could probably use the map, but I don't think I need to. Not yet. Not
Commander,
yet.
we need assistance out here.
Mm-hmm. What do you need assistance with? Anyone? Anyone? We need assistance. Okay, what do you got? Silence. All right, point of no return, I believe. Cool. Ooh, look at that thing. Pick up all that ammo. There's a lot of fodder enemies, though. I feel like a lot of times in the other earlier Doom games... Ooh, I tried to not eat that, and that just didn't do a good job. Ooh, ow. What? There we go. I think there's a lot of times in the earlier games where even small enemies felt like they could be a threat. This modern Doom doesn't feel like that. Those fodder enemies are basically pointless because you can always parry them, you can always shield slash them, you can always shield charge them, and it just feels like they're inconsequential completely. I want to get into there. Somehow. it's interesting seeing modern game design where it does really hold the player's hand a lot more. Especially after playing, man, look at that thing. Yeah, dude, there's such a give and take with modern game design. Ooh, I don't like this guy. Like, some stuff is awesome, and some stuff kind of sucks with modern game stuff. Like, yeah, your hand gets held way too much sometimes, but also there's just some freaking rad stuff. Like, all this is just awesome. Ooh. Let's get a little bit of health here. There we go. We're low health, but we're not super down and out. There we go. Ooh, man. Okay. Oh, that was close. That was a little close for comfort. Ooh, ow. Man. Boom. Yeah. That was the first time where I felt like, oh no, what happened? Ooh, that was a little tough. That was a little tough. That was the first time I really felt like, oh, I'm kind of in trouble here. I feel like I should be switching out though. I really like the shotgun, man. I really do like it. Can't go in there. All right.
Teleporter nearby. Mark it for him.
It definitely does feel much different with the no glory kills and stuff. I was kind of expecting that with this other game. Shredder? Man. I'll take that armor. Just felt like we got thrown into the fire there, man. Oof. Shield recall jump. What? Okay. All right. Throw the shield saw at a green flesh node to embed the shield into them. While the shield is embedded into the green flesh, press left bumper again to pull yourself toward the shield, using the shield recall jump to allow you to cross large gaps and reach higher elevation. I don't know how I feel about that. I really don't think that's great. That seems weird. Like, there's no, like, you throw your shield all the way and then you just teleport to it. And we can't upgrade anything. Bummer. Bummer. And it's warm in here tonight. Whew. I see that we can get up there. get in there. It's locked. So we're gonna climb. Yeah? Okay, there we go. Take a little bit of gold. Now I'm just like curious to see what I can throw and blow up, man. Okay. Yeah, weapon skin. Whew. Man, I had that. Oh boy, that was a little close. That was a little close for comfort. Okay, so that's the shocker. No, the shredder. What's that? How do we get there? How do we get there? I want to get up to there. Okay, let's try this. The map says we go this way. Ha 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 ha! Ah. Okay. Give me that gold. Boom. 91. Excellent. Okay. Let's take a look at the melee again. The finisher is increase the melee damage of the final hit, which I just kind of think is lame. The duelist is parry that, and it will speed up your melee regeneration. That's pretty decent. Your first hit of your power gauntlet combo applies shock. That's solid, but that's like way, way later on. And then encore, give me a second here. Encore is your power gauntlet combo gains a 4th hit. This additional swing is only accessible when acquiring a melee charge from a parried attack. Oh, 4th hit. Right. Okay. Well, I don't want to drop 50 right now into that. The power surge, I really liked that one. And then for our guns, the feedback for the pulse rifle, accelerator builds charge, the accelerator damage is increased at maximum. Okay. I usually do bursts. I really don't hold down full auto all the time. Not enough for smelting. So what do we do here? Power surge. Yeah. I liked that one. I'm using my shield slash and throw a way a lot. Okay. Let's continue on. Yeah? Yes. Okay. Anything else? I'm so skeptical of like the hidden stuff in this game. It could be at any turn. Okay. Oh, no return? Yes. Bring it on. Oh, that was a good one. That was a solid. Okay, so I've got my pulse rifle. Is there any? Oh, no. Man, we haven't seen one of these guys in a while.
Wolfemon said get some heavy artillery.
What's up, old man? How are you doing tonight, buddy?
Wolfemon said no VR.
No, this is this game just came out a few hours ago. This is a brand new Doom game. There is no VR for this. This is Doom: The Dark Ages.
Wolfemaon said, okay.
I was saying that I would love it in VR if they had it, but yeah.
Wolfemaon said, how is it so far?
As far as I know, the id Tech engine does not have VR capabilities, which is a bummer. How is it so far? It's awesome. It's really brutal. I'm having a good time with it. The shield is awesome.
Fuzzy Pickles 168 just redeemed check-in for
What's
1
up, Fuzzy
point.
Pickles? Oh my gosh. Ooh. Here, let me,
The Game or Die Show said thanks, Fuzzy Pickles 168, for checking in.
How was your stream,
You checked
Fuzzy?
in 8 times. Continue to check in every stream to be enrolled in giveaways.
I appreciate that.
Wolfemaon said, yeah, this is in Game Pass.
Yes.
Might try it out tomorrow.
It is a Game Pass game, so if you got Game Pass,
Fuzzy
you get it
Pickles
for free.
168 said, wow. That's quite the announcer.
Oh, do you have is the TTS here? Are you able to hear that right now? Is that showing up on stream? Because the TTS should not be on the stream.
Fuzzy Pickles 168 said, I can hear it on stream.
Ooh, okay. Here, let me see if I can fix that really
Wolf.
quick. Okay. There we go. That should be turned off now. Let me know if you can hear it. Yeah, so I've spent the majority of today troubleshooting. It's off now? Cool. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think I know what happened. I think I know why that accidentally got turned on. But I'll figure it out later. I've been doing some really fun behind the scenes stuff, and I'm actually really excited about it. But it requires some options to be turned on that are normally not turned on. There we go. But yes, this is a Game Pass game. If you have Game Pass, you have access to this game as of right now.
Demonic leader identified.
Ooh, look at this guy. I want to mount like that. Whoa. There we go. So one of the big kind of changes with this game is there's parries. So when you see that big green projectiles or enemies, that's something that's parryable. And so if I time it right, it will parry them and they will take more damage. Ooh. There we go. So like this green one, I can parry. And it's gonna hurt him. Ooh, there we go. I'm really bad at parrying stuff. I have a really bad sense of rhythm and beat and timing. So I have the window on the parrying stuff pretty large. I am playing on just medium difficulty. Oh yeah. All right. Heck yeah. Sweet. We've increased our health. Leaders are special demon variants that are stronger and can have unique attacks. Hunt down and defeat the leaders to claim their demonic essence. Collecting demonic essence will permanently increase the Slayer's health, armor, or ammo capacity. Yeehaw. Yeah, so far this game is just like straight up crazy brutal. I mean, it's Doom. Of course it is. But I'm really enjoying it so far. I guess this is like some weird Gundam that they were building. Ah, we finished the chapter. Hey, 92% complete. I found most of the stuff in this level. We got 191 out of 210 gold. We got the health demonic essence. I don't want that. 6 out of 9 secrets. Nice. All right. And codec entries, none. We didn't get, oh, and we got no collectible toys. But we got the skin. Oh, that's right. I want to go see what that skin is. The nightmare skin. All right. You know, I will say that I actually really do like the unlockables that you are collecting throughout the world. Number one, the collectibles do something. You get more like skins that are not DLC that you're buying. I mean, there's a ton of different DLC from what I've seen that are like if you tie your Bethesda account to the game, it unlocks a skin. If you have an NVIDIA GPU and you use the NVIDIA app to download new graphic drivers, you get a reward that unlocks a new skin. I think that's the skin I'm using too, for my character. So I like that there's unlockables and collectibles and they do stuff in the game without having to purchase them for money. That's really nice. Okay, chapter 3. Let's do it. Barrier core. The barrier core has been destabilized. The city is being evacuated. Detonation is imminent. Yeah, it's some weird like Gundam that they built in this facility for, I guess, the Slayer? Doomslayer, my character. That dude.
Engines online.
Yeah, just put it in our Iron Man heart.
Established.
I have no idea why he has that. Unfortunately, I never finished Eternal. Honestly, I probably will go back and finish Eternal later. Now that I'm more accustomed to the Doom series. Press the left trigger to dash in the direction you're moving. Ow. Got it. Oh, we're gonna fight that big dude that was hanging out here. Okay. Oh my gosh. What is going on? Okay, look at this. Yeah. I want to kill all these guys. I can. Excellent. Oh, that's worth it. That's amazing. Just go. Oh, you're all fighting? Oh, sucks to be you. Kill all these guys, destroy everyone, even if they're on my side. Press the right trigger to throw a combo punch. Hitting enemies with combo punches will charge your finisher meter. Once a finisher meter has charged up, to use a powerful finisher attack. Okay, bring it on. Use combo punches. All right. And then Stomp. Stomp will create a fissure that can falter groups of enemies. Ooh, yeah. Oh, this guy is going down. And then we can Palm Strike. Deals extremely high damage to a single enemy. Booyah. All right. I feel bad. I feel bad. I did not mean to just murder all... Yeah, I kind of did mean to do that. Never mind. Take it all back. I take it all back. Just destroy everything. Even if these guys are on my side. Just destroy absolutely everything. Mass chaos. So much fun. Enough of that. Rocket Punch. Press RB when no finisher is charged to activate a Rocket Punch. Rocket Punches can be quickly used to close the gap. Falcon Punch. Ooh. Oh no, that's not good. Trigger dash as an enemy is about to hit you to trigger perfect dodge. It will fill a portion of your
Sir, the pipe broke through. The energy relay is under attack.
There we go.
Explodes, the city goes with it.
Yeah, the windows on it are fairly easy. Like really big windows on some of those dodges and parries and stuff like that. But like I was saying, I'm really bad at timing. So having a big window like that is definitely helpful. I might tighten it down a little bit later on though. I feel like maybe it's a little too easy, but we'll see. Ooh. Dodge. Dodge. Boom. Oh, yes. What's up, Jared? No, this is the new Doom. Ka-blooey. Yeah, just hanging out, having fun playing games, man. Oh, I know, right? I would love to play some Clone Hero right now, but I'm having fun. Yeah, it is. It's such an awesome flick. Oh my gosh. All of them. Ooh, we got it. Is this a sword? Oh, it's a gun. Okay. Perform a perfect dodge to supercharge your weapon. Okay. Yes. See, I was saying the same thing. I never finished Eternal. I played part of it when it first came out, and I just didn't get into it. I had a really hard time getting into Eternal, and it was at the time, like, when the pandemic first happened, and we were really busy with work. Like, work was insanely busy for us. I was traveling across the country the entire time of the pandemic, and we also moved across the country, so I never got to finish it, and I kind of just forgot about it until until this game came out, and I was like, oh, you know what? I should probably play Eternal and actually finish it. And now that I have played through the entire Doom series last year in VR, I have a much better appreciation for the series. Where it started, where it is now. And so I would probably enjoy it way more now, having the understanding of what the series is. So I would love to play Eternal. Yeah, dude, the Doom and Animal Crossing release date. What is that? May 20th. 2020, right? I think it was May 20th. My wife got Animal Crossing. I played Doom Eternal. That was what our household was doing on that day.
That core will explode. He needs to evacuate now.
Okay. Fine evacuating. Let's do it. Let's run.
He's trying to save the city. Slayer, there's a strip mine nearby. I'll mark it for you.
Yeah, those dodges are fairly easy to to choreograph. It was like Barbenheimer, right? The Barbie and Oppenheimer release date. That's exactly what it felt like. Doom and Animal Crossing, like two weird things that should totally not go together, and it totally worked. However, I never did see either Barbie or Oppenheimer. I will probably go the rest of my life without seeing the Barbie movie, and I'm 1000% okay with that. But I would like to see Oppenheimer just for the fact that it's a Chris Nolan movie, and that story is a really, really interesting movie, and I'm down to watch it. It's just we don't watch a whole lot of movies Like, we very, very rarely watch movies in our house. We just are both busy all the time. So sitting down for several hours is actually really tough for us to do.
Tracking the Slayer for evac now.
Yeah, create that fissure. I love it. Like, even this weekend, we've got a full weekend of... We've got a dog show that we're putting on, so I might not be streaming the next couple of nights because we've got dog show. I'll have to be pulling down... Ooh. Ow. Pulling down the cameras, using another streaming computer. We're going to stream it and all that. So we'll see. I'm not sure if I'm going to stream or not this weekend, but... It's just like non-stop busyness. Dogs with Stimpy. Good old Stimpy. Oh no! What happened? Yeah, bring it on. Well, I broke his armor. This isn't really that hard at all. But that's okay. It's a power fantasy game, right? Yeah, throw him off. Oh. This is Doom. This is Doom. Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm of two worlds on stuff like this. Like Doomslayer running and jumping and getting a helicopter ride as everything explodes.
Demonic activity is surging. The Creed has requested an immediate
But it also looks rad.
Return to the Sentinel barracks.
I did as you asked. Now please, let her soul be at peace.
Ooh.
And the heart of Argent
Is sealed in a chamber. I told you I cannot open it. No one can.
All right. Hey, 100% on that one. Excellent. I mean, it was kind of more of an on rails, like very linear experience, so I get it. Chapter 4, 22. All right, Sentinel Barracks. With a trans-dimensional barrier destroyed, King Novik awaits Prince Azarak's next move. Azrax. That's how you pronounce it. Before we move on, this is what I'm going to say. So far, I'm really enjoying the game. I think it is a little bit more bombastic and trying really hard to be like, this is crazy. And it's hitting for the most part. But at the same time, after I play through the entire Doom series, I go, man, like that last cutscene, I have no idea who any of those people are. I'm sure if I played through Doom Eternal, I would have a better understanding and have like a point of reference because this is a third game in a series of a trilogy. But at the same time, does Doom really need that? like all these dark, you know, wizards and witches and stuff. Like, I don't know, man. I really like the whole, hey, this is Mars and there's an infestation and then you kill all the demonic spawns and then you jump down into hell. That's just kind of me. John Johnson and Mike Mikeson. Oh, the famous people, right, who are in all the stuff that everyone loves. Got it. Okay. Like, this seems overkill in a not great way with a story.
A
Yeah.
distress signal was sent. We've tried contacting them. No response.
I sealed it from him, but it is an artifact of immense power. Forgive me.
They're inside!
The Heart of Argent, discovered in AR-722. An artifact said to contain the soul of the last race.
All right, we got a cutscene, so let's just kind of kick back.
Unknown.
Assemble the guard.
Like, I have no point of reference for any of these people. And these are people that, or at least that guy, I'm pretty sure is just in this game and this game only. So I have no idea who these people are, what I'm doing, where I'm at in the world. And you don't need that in a Doom game. But when they're setting up like entire universes of lore and stuff, it feels very weird.
Demons in the north wing.
Maybe it's just I have that preconceived notion of what Doom is with the classic Dooms in my mind right now. And it's hard for me to rectify that. Saying, oh, they're going for something totally different than what they did in the past, which I'm fine with.
Valen, with the Slayer guarding the barracks, we'll take the airships. Rally at the priest signal.
I think that, and I was reading comics the other night. I think it was last night, actually. And I was just like, man, they overcomplicate a lot of stories. I think a lot of stories try to tell a story that on its surface is interesting. But when they go in depth and you just go, oh my gosh, you're introducing all these characters with crazy names that are very hard to pronounce, all these locations, all this lore and backstory, it gets overly complicated to where you're just like, is this really necessary? Like, just tell us a little story and I'm fine with that. But when you really, really bog it down with a lot of crazy details that don't pertain really to what's happening on screen, that's where it gets a little bit more hard for me to get invested in. Because I'm not going to be able to remember any of these people's names. Like Prince Azarak or whatever, okay, I'm going to forget his name as soon as this stream is over. They don't make an impact on the story. Mission challenges are now available for you to discover and complete. Completing a mission challenge will grant gold that can be used to purchase upgrades. You can track your progress or pin challenges to your HUD and challenges. Okay, so like, hey, kill 50, characters with a shield or whatever. Yeah, Azarak or however you pronounce his name. I don't know. Isn't Azarak the guy from Ready Player One? I think that's the name of Ready Player One character. Rip and tear, kill 40 demons, find 150 gold, execute a 3-hit melee combo. So I think I don't have to pin these to do them. I can just have them on the background. I'm not going to pin anything. And if I kill 50 demons, we'll see if these complete. This is, I mean, I'm just speaking my mind on some of this stuff. That doesn't mean I hate the game or anything. I just look at it and go, is this really necessary? Or does this character really need to be like a big talking point. What is this? Ooh, new gun. I'll take it. Skull Crusher Pulverizer. Yeah! Finally, we get this thing. The pulverizer throws shards of bone in a wide arc. It can damage several demons at once, making it effective against groups. What a cool weapon. This is what I want from Doom. Crap like this. Wait, what? Why did those guys just like open up and come in? Come on, this is so much fun. Odd that there's no music. See, okay, rip and tear. Awesome. Oh my gosh, I don't even know what's happening. Oh my gosh, dude, what just happened? That was incredible. And all with like no music. Did the music break? It's just silent. That was great. Solid. Thank you, game. Get some ammo. Anything else over here? No? There's definitely something over there. So we gotta figure out. So we got this rip and tear. So it says we completed it. It doesn't like go away. And then, ooh. Oh, it tells us the secrets and everything? Okay. So if we're in there and that's locked, we got to go around this, up here, over here, and then go around. Okay. This is a really good map. I love this map. It feels nice and smooth. It's easy to understand. It's almost got like a, if you've ever taken a 3D photogrammetry, which is basically scanning an object in 3 dimensions by taking hundreds of pictures, it's basically like the early concept of the Matrix stuff. This looks kind of like that with the weird little X-ray lines of the walls and stuff. It kind of gives off that vibe. I love it. Okay, so we need to go on the other side and go up and over. Up and over.
I'm on board. I'll establish contact when we reach Eratum.
Okay.
Commander Thera, the demonic presence around the priest signal is getting larger.
You know what this also reminds me of? Just the overall aesthetic of this game. And it's not a bad thing, I just kind of noticed it. It's got a real Space Marines vibe. The aesthetic is very much akin to Warhammer 40K Space Marines. I love this weapon, man. This weapon's rad. Oh my gosh. Ooh, that was close. Who's shooting me? I feel like someone's shooting me. Nope. Okay. And that was a little tough. I thought I was gonna die there. I can't get over there yet. But the Space Marine games, I never got into those either. I did love when we played Bolt Gun, or Gunbolt, or whatever. I always messed that name up. Ooh. Ooh, I like how I ripped his arms off and pushed him through the door. That was pretty great. Ooh, Dolby Atmos. I don't know. Atmos kind of came and went, it feels like. I haven't heard anything about Atmos in years. I was super on board with it. Like, I have a really nice Atmos receiver, 7.2 surround sound and all that. Hey, look at that. We got a little Hell Knight toy. What a weird thing that they kind of latched onto with this series. The little toys. But yeah, the Atmos stuff, I was like super into it, and honestly, it was the pandemic. I think the pandemic like just destroyed a lot of that technology because they were working on it and then they just dropped it. And I haven't heard about it in years, like I said. Because I was following that pretty closely for a while because of the different home theater tech and stuff like that, and then just fell off the face of the earth. Okay, so nope, that's not what I wanted. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, weird. I didn't notice this. They green checkmark everything. I should probably be using this map a way more because it tells you everything. That's crazy. Every single collectible. Wow. Yeah, definitely. Get the Doom plushies. Absolutely. Like I said, I think it's kind of weird that they latched onto something, that concept of the collectibles being these cute little plushie toys in the in-game universe. And I don't mind it. I think it's just odd. It's an odd thing that they did because this game is so brutal, so messy. Merchandising. The real money's made. That's a terrible Mel Brooks yogurt. I love Mel Brooks anything, even Dracula Dead and Loving It. Yeah, give me that money. Money. Gogurt, yes. Hey, we got those too. Excellent. It is. It's goofy fun. It's just, it's not a great movie by any standard. Which is a bummer because you think Leslie Nielsen as Dracula, like home run. It's odd. That's all. There we go. Look out below. I unfortunately cannot quote Dracula Dead and Loving It. That's how not familiar I am with that movie.
Occult energy.
Ooh. Man, there we go. We got the prize fighter. What's the other one? I keep doing that. Dang it. Yeah, it's no Young Frankenstein. That's right. 150 gold. Okay. Well, we can't really do much about that. Ooh. How is he getting me? There we go. Man. Scorpion? What was that? Get over here. That was odd. That felt really odd to hear, get over here. We need to get back to some Mortal Kombat. I really wish I could finish games faster because there's like 50 games that I want to complete at any given time. Jeez. Oh crap. Yeah. Jeez, dude. That was nuts. And we're not done. Having the melee be tied to combos and having to regen and only have three melee hits available to you at any given time, that's something I'm still trying to get used to, because I just want to go like, oh, they're getting close to me, bam, just punch them right in the face. But I can't. Like, your melee is tied to this weird little teardrop system. Ooh. Money, money, money. Whoa, where are you going? Slice you right in half. Hold on. I keep doing that, man. Okay. There's something special right here. Oh, is it just gold? Okay. Well, I'll take the gold. We got some good amount of gold here. And then that's just a life. Okay. I thought it was a plushie. I thought it was a Doom Guy plushie. Okay, so we go down there and we go to the next section. I don't know how we get to the bottom. We'll find out. Yeah, we'll find out. They didn't do a Doom Mortal Kombat crossover, right? You're just kind of joking around. Okay, we're going all the way down. Got it. Ooh, ow. Okay. Okay, I was like, did I miss something super cool? I mean, they did do that Mortal Kombat DC fighting game, which, not great. There we go. I thought it was fine too. I 1000% agree. It was totally 100% fine. It wasn't amazing. It wasn't the worst thing in the world. Give me some of that armor. And some of that health. Anything else? Woo! See, like these little zombie guys, they're basically fodder. In real Doom, or real Doom, in the PC classic 90s first-person shooter Doom 1 and 2, those enemies still would be a little bit concerning. Like, you would have to be careful. There we go. But now, it just feels like, whatever. Like, not even worry about those guys, just the big guys. Oh, do we have another mech fight coming up? I'm okay with that. I like a Doom Guy mech fight. Doom Slayer, I'm sorry. It's weird. It's been ingrained into my brain for so long that it's always been Doom Guy, Doom Guy. But when we played through the game last year in VR, I went, oh, his name's Doomslayer. They never refer to him as Doom Guy. I don't know where that came from. Some weird internet slang. And it's like, Doomslayer's always way radder, too. So why don't we call him Doomslayer? No one on the internet refers to him as Doomslayer. health. I like how anything you touch just explodes. Like, that's great. Again, checking the map here. All right. Ooh, what's this? A pennant? Ooh, a ruby. Purchase upgrades. Okay. Well, can we find a shrine so that I can upgrade stuff? I got a ruby. I don't think there is any shrines here. All right, Geronimo. Me. That's always a good one too. Yes. Give me a new weapon. Dude, we are cranking out the unlocks on weapons, man. The Impaler is a precision weapon that delivers high damage with a slow rate of fire. Headshots will deal significant bonus damage. The Rail Spiker Impaler is the second of the Rail Spike class guns. Okay. Press X to switch between the guns in the weapon class on the fly. You can also use switch a active gun from the arsenal and tab your dossier. I don't know how much I'm going to use this weapon. This feels like a it feels almost like a rifle almost. Or not a rifle. Yeah, maybe a rifle, but more of a like a magnum gun in a first-person shooter, right? You've got that revolver that has only a handful of shots and it deals extremely high damage, but you have to be really good shots. Like, you got to make your shots count. And I've just never been that type of player. Forgot about that. Ooh, yeah. Oh, we got two of these guys. Oh, we got one of them. We got one of them now. Man. Oh, I didn't get him. Yeah, if you kind of get into a rhythm in this game, though, it's really fun. I was going to say also that they have a real big, like, I don't know, they have a really big leaning towards colors in the game and getting that color rhythm down. Like, relying on very big flashes of color to indicate what's going to happen on screen next. I don't know what you would call that, but it's really interesting. Just a reliance on colors, I guess. I don't know. Is there anything else? Doesn't look like it. Keep picking up something. That weird little bloom. Pulse rifle ammo? Yes. All right, cool. Now we can upgrade some stuff. Okay. So we can upgrade. Oh, man, we can upgrade a ton of our guns. Right. We can go with the smelt. So we have 227 gold available and a ruby. I don't know what the ruby does. I did like having the shield get upgraded. To upgrade this is a extended edge. For the shield, hold A to purchase. Shield throw has an extended reach against fodder demons. Okay, so like just really far away. It's already fairly far, so I don't know, man. Recover faster from taking damage and also recover faster from breaking. That's the next one. The gauntlet, the finisher, and then the speed up your melee recharge. That would probably be good. I really like that. We have to get the finisher one first, and I'm not keen on that. We're not using the shotgun as much anymore. We are using the runic skill, the skull. or the pulverizer. Killing the demon with a pulverizer or melee builds charge based on the size of the demon. Your movement speed and pulverizer rate of fire are increased at maximum charge. Ooh, okay. Well, let's do that. I'm really liking the pulverizer. Awesome weapon. And then I'm thinking the gauntlet finisher. And then, oh, wait, what? Not enough currency. We have 120. What do you mean? Not enough currency. It costs 100. I have 127. Oh, okay. It took a moment to delete it, but now I have 77. Okay. The pulver. Oh, it costs 2 rubies now. Ah, okay. Did I accidentally purchase something else? Feedback for the accelerator. Impaler. Shredder. Well, I don't want to use the shredder pretty much at all. Smell, tune up. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. We'll hold on to everything. That was a good solid amount. I was gonna say something, now I can't remember what it was I was gonna say. Yeah. That. Boom. Boom, baby. Okay, bummer. I thought that was gonna be a secret. You kind of have to do that. Let's just check. Yeah? Okay. All right, cool. Let's continue on. Ooh, it's all blue. It's the nighttime.
This attack on the barracks is a diversion. My father will need help. Ensign, mobilize the Slayer's dragon. Marking the Slayer's
My
hunt.
dragon? Ooh, do I get a dragon? Ow. There we go. You know, I'm not using my shield slash as much as I was earlier. Something that I did want to talk about at some point. I was thinking about this today, and I think I posted it on X. Why don't these companies... Oh, dude, we got these... I hate these guys. I've never been a fan of those enemy types. Should I try? Hold on. So there's something there. And it looks like we can... Okay, so that's a big old boss area. I'm wondering, should we try it? I mean, why not, right? And I made it. Look at that. And that's what you get for going off the beaten path. That's what you want to do. So I was going to say that I thought about this earlier today when these game companies... You know, they spend so much time on all this stuff, and it's awesome, but these games take forever. And now oh my gosh, what's going on? We have Doom, modern Doom, but we don't have old school Doom. And they could totally make an old retro style, old school Doom alongside this modern Doom series. They can have multiple of those, and I don't know why they don't do that. It's such a smart thing to do. Okay, so that is a health. I keep forgetting that's not a plushie. It's just a life. We already have full life. 3 lives. All right. Like, give us old school Doom, like retro boomer shooter Doom, like all these games on Steam are coming out as, right? Like, we're getting all of that from other people. Why doesn't id do the same thing? Why doesn't Bethesda make an old school Wolfenstein game alongside these new modern ones? Yes, give us classic Duke Nukem 3D Duke, but modern, and don't make it have to be all cringy, you know, forever style humor. I gotta heal up a little bit here. That's where we're supposed to do that. There we go. Now I feel like I've healed up. There's that big guy. Did I kill him? I think I got him. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, it is core to Duke's essence, but there's a right way and a wrong way to do that, and I think Forever was the wrong, absolute wrong way. Oh my gosh, how? Oh, we might die. We might actually die here. It really did. Come on. Hold on. I gotta heal up. Oh, man. Okay. Cool. Little fodder enemies, man. Oh, man. Save the day. Okay. I feel okay now. There's this guy first. We need to kill him. There we go. Okay. Now we can take care of this guy. Where is he shooting? Man. There we go. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Good grief, dude. This guy will not die, man. Is there someone behind me? It feels like there's someone constantly behind me. Just the noise that he keeps making. Oh my gosh, jeez, finally, yes, rip his heart out. Oh. Okay, man. That was tough. That was easily the toughest character in the entire game so far. Kalima! Kalima! Malaram! Oh man, what I really don't like Temple of Doom. I've never have, except for that. Like the monkey brains, the pulling the heart out, the minecart area. Like, those are part of what makes Temple of Doom watchable. But I've never liked, what is it, Mickey? Short Round is awesome. Short Round's rad. But man, like, a lot of that movie as a kid, I remember not even liking. And then I haven't seen Willie, yes. I haven't seen that movie for so long that I would really like to try and watch it again, but I feel like I'd still have the same opinion of it. Which is, I'd rather watch Raiders or The Last Crusade multiple times before I watch Temple of Doom. But man, that heart ripping out scene was rad. Hey, you know, it's an opinion. Other people can have their own, but I've never really liked it. Okay, before we do that, I know that there's a... Okay, so right here, we go through this area, right? And then we can go... Hold on. If we drop down, then we can backtrack and jump up, right? Yeah, okay. We drop down and we go backwards. Right, yeah, we all watched them when we were younger, and so I remember it for sure. But just as a movie nowadays to watch, I never saw Dial. I never saw the Dial of Destiny. I did watch. I remember seeing Crystal Skull when it came out. I went to the midnight premiere of that movie. I dressed up as Indiana Jones. Like, yeah. I was ready for that movie to be awesome, and it wasn't. But at the same time, it's not the worst movie in the world, man. I've seen so many worse movies than Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. It's just for an Indiana Jones movie, it doesn't live up to any of the original three. That's all. And I think that's where a lot of people really have a hard time understanding that when a game does, or when a movie does something different, if it's not good, that's okay. Yeah, give me that. Ooh, we got two. Now we can do the other one. With age and time, it falters. Do you mean Crystal Skull and Dial? Like, they're gonna get worse as time goes on? Yeah, give me more of that money. Money, 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 money. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, the Schindler's List Nazis is a very, very realistic approach. Oh, okay. I forgot we have slowdown. Bam, look at that. That's a great way to take out those shielded enemies. I'm glad I looked at the map, man. Like that too. I would have just totally missed this next thing. Give me that gold. Ow! Whoa! And we got that other challenge. So, does that mean, like, we unlock more? Like, unpin. We don't need that pinned, and we don't need... So, we got all of those. I'm glad I checked. I'm really glad I checked. We'll drop down. We'll go over there, there, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Thank you, game. I don't like that. He followed me all the way up here. What are you guys doing up here? Crazy demons. That's what I've heard. I've heard the lady character is really, really, really just dialed up to 11 on the insufferable meter. Oh, dude. Great Circle was amazing. What a wonderful, amazing game that totally could have just been the next movie. But they made it an interactive video game. And it's interesting, too. A lot of people forget that there's a lot of really good Indiana Jones games. Fate of Atlantis is a solid, amazing game. I'm trying to remember the other ones. But Great Circle, man. Especially with a title like The Great Circle, it really did not evoke, like, confidence in me when they said, yeah, Infernal Machine, yes. Infernal Machine. Temple of the Emperor, like the Lara Croft, Tomb Raider type game, right, on the original Xbox. Staff of the Kings on the Wii. Like, there's some solid indie games that people just don't remember. Yeah, the motion controls were bad on that. I never played the PSP version, but I would really like to because I heard it was good. Bleep. Bleep, bloop. Boom, 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 boom. Let's keep checking. All right. We drop down right below us. Just right there. Sucks to be you. Nothing else? Nothing else. Oh man, I hate these guys. I hate these skull guys. Okay. Oh wow, I was like, okay. Back. Hey. All right, weapon skin. I will take it. Yep, we're good. I can't shake them. Man, this is fun. I'm having a blast with this game. It's been a long time since I've played a first-person shooter like this where you just kind of go. You don't take it too seriously. It's just like there. You're all clear, kid. Man. It's been real fun playing through some Star Wars stuff this month. So I'm playing through Star Wars Squadrons in VR for the normal regular game of the month. And then the retro game of the month is Shadows of the Empire. And I haven't played Shadows of the Empire in decades, since it came out. For Squadrons, no motion sickness, no. I don't get motion sickness in VR at all. I could play this game in VR right now and be totally fine. Yeah, Jedi Academy's rad. But Shadows of the Empire, the Nintendo 64 game, it was a launch window 64 game. I haven't played that since it came out, and oh my gosh, it is so difficult. It broke me last night. Like, I straight up I was just done last night. I was like, dude, I can't do this. it is a very difficult game, especially on PC, where the control is very loose. It's a very loose control scheme on PC. Republic Commando is phenomenal. That is probably one of, in my top 3, maybe top 2 Star Wars games of all time. Knights of the Old Republic being number 1 for sure. And I never finished, I don't believe I finished 2. I think I got a bug in 2 when it came out before they updated it. And we'll definitely be playing Knights of the Old Republic at some point soon. Okay, I have fully exhausted this area. And I think we've got a boss fight coming up, it looks
Slayer
like.
is approaching the bridge to the Dragon's aviary.
Yeah, I mean, they're giving me all the full health and armor. We got a boss fight. Ooh, Codex, Sentinel Barracks. It said there was a shrine detected. Oh, it's right there. Duh. Okay. So we can... Yes, for the pulverizer. We've got 2 things. Melee strikes now build up and maintain charge. Okay. And then the rate of fire. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. It was just 2 things, and we've got 228 gold. Extended edge. Duelist. Parrying Hell Surge speeds up melee. Yeah, let's do it. All right. And then 150 for Jolt. Okay. The number on my gold, on my camera's covering it right now, but it says 228. But as soon as I back out, now it says 200 or 128. Huh. Okay, we'll just hold on to that for now. All right, I think we are ready. We got all the gold? Yep. All that glitters is gold. All right, boss fight. Ooh, dude. Cool looking. He's got a predator mouth. Yeah. All right. Champions have gold armor, which takes reduced damage from your weapons. Parrying Hell Surge attacks will build up stun. Once a stun meter is full, you will have a window to deal heavy damage. Okay. Like a normal, like a normal video game boss. Ooh, I'm already at critical health. Oh, that window is huge for that. Let's heal up a little bit, man. As long as his health and stuff doesn't recharge, I think I'm okay. Ooh, you have died. Now we get to finally add our first death counter. Death to the counter. All right. Give me 1 second. Let me get a little bottle of water here. You have died. Would you like to use a life sigil? I think I would. Yeah, sure. Why not? Right? Ooh. Ooh, what happened there? Why could I not parry? Man, dude, those vomit projectiles just instantly take down my health. Come on. Ooh, ow. Heal up, heal up, heal up. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Whew. Okay. We're doing okay. He's running after me though. There it is. Yeah! Curb stomp that guy.
Aviary unlocked. Clear the Slayer's launch pad.
All right, cool. Chapter complete. 100% too. We found everything in that level. Honestly, if you pay attention and bring up the map in pretty much every area, you're guaranteed to find everything. It's almost like a cheat. It feels really weird to just be able to pull up the map and go, oh, that's where the secret is. That's what the collectible is. And this is the location of how you get to it. It's weird. Okay, let's get the summary. 212 gold out of two rubies. 1 armor, that demonic essence, man, that was tough. All 6 secrets, I love it. 1 codex entry. We didn't get any plushies though, did we? Oh, we did. I don't remember which one we got. And we got a skin. And we got all of those challenges too. Oh, whoa, what happened? Why did I back out? Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back, and then we will continue on. What's happening here? I can't do anything other than punch. I can't move. Well, I guess we're gonna have to pause it there. Okay. Oh.
I have never known a time when my world was not at war. I've witnessed unspeakable atrocities. I suspect conspiracy. The government thinks I'm a threat. They don't know how right they are.
All right. Man, that felt good. What's up, Nightmare? The Astro Boy game was on Game Boy Advance. Yeah, that was Game Boy Advance. Man, this is so much fun. I'm having a blast with this game. Thank you everyone for hanging out and watching. We're going to continue on, but for right now, let's crack open a cold one with the boys, and let's continue on with Doom. Cheers, everyone. Game on! Car! All right, let's get back to Doom. Yeah, I love that That transition, that's good. All right, there we go. All right, Prince Azarak closes in on the heart of Argent. I love his weird cape. Oh, I ain't letting you stop me at all. We're going for a while, man. I don't have work in the morning, so I'm going for a while. Does Kratos show up? Oh yeah, Kratos is about to come in here.
Boy!
Ooh. Dragons. Hell, spawn dragons, I guess. Oh, even a bigger one. Yeah. Excellent. Oh, sweet. What is this game? Man, what is going on here? This is fun. This is just good old wholesome fun, video game fun. Oh, dude. Panzer Dragoon time? Are we just playing Panzer Dragoon at this point? It is not on rails, so I can like stop and turn. So it's not like just fully, you know, automated movement, but it feels like Panzer Dragoon, man. And man, that series needs to come back. What is it? Crimson Dragon, which was that super big Xbox One failure. Hold the right bumper to ascend. The dragon will rapidly gain altitude. This is probably a section that my wife would actually really like, because she loves dragons. Ooh, look at that skeleton. Now, okay, we do actually have a map for this, and there it is. Okay. It doesn't look like there's any collectibles. Plus the left bumper to descend. Blue Dragon was the Xbox 360 RPG. That one actually did very well in Japan because they were like Microsoft really tried to penetrate the Japanese market with the Xbox 360, and pretty much everything failed except for Blue Dragon. Because it had the Akira Toriyama art style to it, right? And they just they latched onto it. Okay. Press and hold the left trigger to lock onto the target with assault mode. In the assault mode, left trigger, press B with the directional input to dodge. Dodge green, Hell Surge attacks to trigger perfect dodge, empowering your autocannon. And you can dodge up, left, down, and or right. Okay, there we go. So it's just a little bit of timing attack. Oh, dude. Oh, yes. Oh my gosh, that's rad. I don't know what just happened, but that was amazing. Just vomited fire into his throat and burned him until he blew up. That, yeah, talk about a sore throat. I wish I had a rim shot on here, but demonic turrets have energy shielding that cannot be damaged by standard autocannon fire. Perfect dodge empowers your autocannon with plasma rounds, and once these shields are destroyed, then they can be eliminated. So, hold on a second. That tutorial, hold on. It's not going away. It's just like on there. It's kind of annoying. Man, okay. There we go. There we go. Got it. What is going on? I'm having a hard time with this one. Hold on. Dodge. Here we go. Demonic turrets have energy shielding that cannot be damaged by regular fire. Perfect dodge empowers the okay, so perfect dodge. Dodge green surges to trigger a perfect dodge. Feel like I'm doing that. Okay, here we go. There we go. Okay, I see it. I see the pattern now. There it is. See? I got it. Boom. Okay, I got it now. I got it. Just took a moment. This is cool, though. I do like the whole, like, dragon riding and stuff. Very interesting for Doom. I don't know if they did that in Eternal. Using your boost or right trigger while boosting will increase its fire rate, chase down hell spawns while boosting, destroy them, and earn gold. Here we go. Here we go. Ah. Keep boosting. Boom. And we landed. Okay. Aw, that was the end of that. Thanks, dragon. Bye. I don't know if that inflamed throat thing came it came later or not. But I just got that message. The messages get weird every once in a while. Oh, he just flew to the other side. Okay. Hop right back on top of him. What a weird thing to do. Like, what was that really necessary?
Novic, the Slayer is en route.
Like, why do that animation of getting off, going through the gate, having him fly back down, hop back on, and then get into a cutscene?
Assault mode engaged.
Yeah. Treat it like a motorcycle. I'm riding this dragon like a motorcycle. Oh, that was a cool shot. I like that. Okay.
The force field around the main cathedral. The demons conjured a barrier when we arrived.
Got a big old arena here.
Inside the city.
Hell carriers can only be destroyed from within. To unlock a landing zone, you must destroy all the assault batteries and a shielded main cannon. Eliminate the assault batteries, do what you do, land on it, and then blow it up. Got it. Wrong button. Ow. It's all like little mini games. It's interesting. just got to get into the animation. There we go. All right. I like this. I like having to... I like having to blow up the armor and the shielding for the aircraft carrier, then, you know, bring it down and then jump inside it and then take it down from the inside. I actually really like that concept. That's cool. Yeah. You know, the mix in this game, I feel, is not as powerful as some of the others. Like, you get this metal music, but I feel like I haven't noticed it as much as, like, the 2016 or Eternal, I guess. I really don't remember Eternal. There we go. Yeah. It kind of feels good to get this. Hold on, hold on. There we go. Just had to kill that guy. Feels good to be back on my feet. These are, I'm not really sure what you're supposed to do there, other than kind of like get behind him. Okay, there's a ton of secrets here. Okay, so if we drop down, that's something. Okay, and then there's the life. I think we kind of need a life too. So we're gonna drop down. Drop down even more. We found a secret. Excellent. Boom. Ooh. I'll take it. I'll take all of this. Weird swimming in Doom. Ah, this feels weird. This feels legit weird. But whatever. Okay. Yeah? Okay, there we go. Hi, guys. Boom, give me that gold. Open that gate. Get over there. You two kiss each other. Doom Guy is just all about making everything weird as possible. Okay, I think we're all good. Now there was a shrine, so we could do some upgrades. Melee, Jolt. I melee a lot, man. I think that is the proper call here. Extended against fodder. Recover fast from taking damage and also recover fast from breaking. And then we've got like a lot of these, but I'm really not using my stuff as much. So I'm thinking we do the Jolt. I think that's a proper thing to do. Just fully upgrade our melee. We're really going hardcore in it. Cool. Done and done. And then there's some more stuff on this side from what I saw. Ooh, blue key? Okay. The blue key is up that way. Yeah, this is fun, man. I'm having a blast with this game. Ooh. it's really interesting to see the game design change as these games progressed, where the first one was just so bare bones and really felt like the glory kills were the only thing that you really did in the game. And this is like, oh no, there's a lot more. But the blue key, that's a point of no return. Oh crap. Can we get up? We're gonna drop down. Oh man, I think I messed this up, dude. I dropped down and I didn't realize this is a point of no return for this. Oh well, I mean, what are you gonna do, right? We didn't get the blue key. We missed that secret. Oh well. I'm crying over spilled milk. What is that? What? There we go. We got his armor off. Come on. There we go. Yeah, rip his heart out. Kalima! Kalima! Maximum shell ammo increased. All right. Dude. 2 out of 3. Boom. Boom, baby.
Target destroyed. Destroying all the ships will lower the barrier and open a path inside.
1 of 4. Cool. I like this. This guy just... Yeah, I'm getting the hang of this. Oh, yes! Just rip his throat out like Rambo. Can we just talk for just a quick second about how awesome Rambo 2008 was? When old school Rambo just is like, comes up from behind silently and then just takes his hand over the guy's throat and rips the guy's throat out. That was incredible. That was a moment in the theater I went, yes! And just screamed for joy. I was so happy. Give me your gold. Give me your gold. Oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? No, no. I want that gold. Man, this guy. I do believe there is multiplayer. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure there is multiplayer. I don't know if it's in the game at right now. But I feel like I did hear someone say multiplayer, like last week or something. I feel like it was, or maybe I'm wrong. Honestly, I don't know. If I wasn't in the middle of this level, I'd just back out to the main menu and see if there's a multiplayer aspect to it. Ooh, okay. Okay. There we go. Nope, wrong way. The dragon takes a lot of damage, though. Like, you can get hit a billion times on this thing. I feel like I am pretty much not gonna die on this dragon. Okay. Right. It's weird switching between the control schemes of the dragon and then just the Slayer regular first-person combat controls. It feels odd. Like I have to retrain my brain for just a moment there. I kind of stuck. Crap. Okay, there we go. There we go. Kind of got stuck there for a moment. Yeah, don't you turn invisible on me. Yes. Ah, that is so satisfying, man. It was very satisfying. Okay, there is a thing. A secret. Oh no. Not these guys. Not this armored guy. Okay, cool. Ooh. Man. Just insane brutality in this. Yeah, the Cycler, new weapon. All right, cool. Bring it on. Bring it on. The Cycler fires powerful plasma spikes at a moderate fire rate. As a plasma weapon, it can also quickly overload energy shields and generate a damaging explosion. Cycler has a second of the plasma rifle class. Press X to switch on the fly, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Was there anything else here? No? Okay. Point of no return. Ooh, nice. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yes. Man. You know, honestly, like I said at the very beginning, everyone was complaining about the parry system. I think it's totally fine. I have no problem with it. I think it's actually pretty cool. I like it way better than the glory kills. I'll say that right up front. I really did not like the glory kills. Honestly, it was just because it was the same animation, the same like handful of animations throughout the entire game for every death in the entire game. It just got so boring. I know people loved them, but like when they said, oh, there's no glory kills in this one, I went, good. Like just straight up good. Okay, there's something underneath that. All right, so just back up. Gold. And There's a codex. I don't feel like the codex should be a secret. That just feels like, aw, I'm like a codex, really? Yeah, jump right on top of it. Okay, so we got 2 out of 4. We need to go here this way. I like that it tells me where to go. That's nice. Okay. Let's just kind of map it out. Fly through. With the red wings, it really does remind me of Crimson Sky. Not Crimson Skies. Crimson Skies is rad. Crimson Dragon. Man, I want to play Crimson Skies so bad on stream. I haven't played that. I haven't played that since it came out, and that was what, 2003? It's been like 20 plus years since I played Crimson Skies. And boy, oh boy, is that game amazing. Come on. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, dude. That was like perfect. That was perfect that time. Very happy. Very happy with that. Let's land and take out another carrier. This is pretty cool. I like the switching back and forth between aerial combat and first-person shooting. Yes. I'm starting to get the hang of the combat. I think I'm starting to finally get the hang of it. Mostly it's because I mash buttons. I'm a button masher, and I think one of my favorite things about streaming is it does help me to learn how to play games differently and better. It helps me slow down because I'm going, oh, I should be learning how to play this game properly so it's more enjoyable for you guys. Instead of just mashing the buttons, you know, or just holding the trigger down, really pausing to kind of take stock of what's going on. So I do like that about these games and just streaming in general. Ooh, he's got a energy sword. I like that. Ooh, I thought he was dead. I'm gonna be straight up honest. I thought he was dead. There we go. That was a little close. A little tiny close. I got the gold. I got the gold. I got the gold. There we go. All right. This jerk. Yes, rip his throat out. Metal. Love it. Ooh, man, this is a big map. Can I pull out more? No, I don't think I can. It's a set. Check mark. Haven't check marked that. What is this? An Oblivion Gate? let's take stock. Okay. It's underneath. Hold on a second. Ooh. Got a couple bugs landed on me. That was weird. Okay. It's that time of the year. These bugs come out of the woodwork. Heal up. Down. There we go. Yeah, totally worth it. Give me that gold. Ka-ching. You know, one of the reasons why I stopped playing Doom Eternal, I really... Thank you. Thank you. I will hydrate. I always need that. Thank you. One of the reasons why I stopped playing Doom Eternal so early on in the game was the humor. I really didn't gel with the way that they were portraying Doomslayer. It felt very jokey. Like, everything's super goofy and weird, and it just did not have that type of, like, badassery, for, like, a lack of a better term. It felt way too try-hard. Like, I'm trying to remember exactly what it was, but he's basically in his, like, super spaceship, and he's playing on a metal guitar, and he's playing the Doom riff, and he's basically like flipping off the devil spawn characters that, like, show up and take him to something else. And I was just like, dude, this feels super weird. This doesn't feel like Doom at all. This feels like Duke Nukem, but in the forever cringy way. And I said, if that's what this game is gonna be, then, like, I don't need to play it. But I would be willing to give it a second chance now, for sure. Because maybe that's just one part of it. But it definitely left a really bad first impression. Like, unbelievably bad first impression. Kill this guy. There we go. Man, some of these guys just feel like they're not going away at all. Ow. There we go. Good grief. Come on. Good night, man. Why won't this thing die? Okay, that's why. Kali Max! Yes, max health. Sweet. Yes, exactly. If you're gonna do a Duke Nukem game, or the humor of Duke Nukem, make it a Duke Nukem game. Exactly. It was just weird, man. Like, I said it at the time, like, I started playing it and I went, what? This isn't Doom at all. Like, even from Doom 2016 to Doom Eternal, it felt like a completely different game. It felt like a fan-made game where the people didn't even understand how Doom worked, like the essence of what Doom was. It felt like a very fan-made, you know, spiritual successor, but in the exact opposite way. From the producers that saw a funny movie and they tried to replicate it, but it didn't work out very well. Before we check off everything, that was it, right? So we got those 3 check marks. And we got this guy? Okay, cool. We're good. Was this the one that I was supposed to go to? Well, the music certainly happened. Nope, it's not the way that I want to go. This is not the carrier that I wanted. Oh, yes, it is. Okay, never mind. I thought I messed that up. I totally am fine. Enforcers. Ooh. Okay, enforcers are high priority targets that maintain a group of empowered demons. These empowered demons are faster and have more health and can be quickly reinforced. Killing the enforcer will stop the reinforcement waves. Okay, so they're like shaman. They, you know, bring more guys in. I like his little banner too. That's pretty cool. Right. Gotta heat the armor up. Hold on. Gotta get a little health here. Jeez. There we go. There we go. Yes. Suck it, demon. Whew. New weapon. Man, they are just giving me crap ton of weapons here. Blunderbuss? The super shotgun. All right. The super shotgun deals devastating damage at close range. It reloads slowly and is much less effective at a long range. The super shotgun has the second of the shotgun classes. Press X to switch on the fly, and you can check out more in the tutorial. Okay, so I think I finally understand what they're talking about with switching on the fly. So you have 2 of each weapon, the regular shotgun and the super shotgun. And when you go to the shotgun class, you can either be on the shotgun or super shotgun, and you can cycle through it. Okay, now I get it. There's 2 of each type of gun. Got it. Can't get up there. Let's just make sure. Man, there's some bugs in the studio tonight. Time is it? 2:30? I feel like I could go for another 3 hours, man. I'm having so much fun with this game. It feels nice to just play a game for a long time and not really have to worry about it. Like, just have fun. I kind of need that after the last couple of streams. I feel like the last couple of streams have been really rough. And so having tonight just be able to go, yeah, no, just have fun. What the heck is this? This weird, what is this? Overcharge, maybe? Full health? It just looks so weird. It looks out of place in this game. Nope, not yet. I don't know what that is. Oh, wow, there's a ton of stuff. Okay. Okay, Ruby. I think that's just death down there. Let's go back first. Okay. Let's go backwards. Oh, right. Those weird things. Okay. Oh, I don't know if I can. How do we do that? Huh, I mean, there's a lot left here on this stuff, and I don't want to go down because I feel like if I go down, I'm going to miss it. Okay, I think I understand. So we can't go to the right and we can't go to the left. And we can't go down through those two doors. So we go around to this main area and then we drop down on the right-hand side. Okay, I think that's what we need to do. And then that will kind of take us through this whole area. So it was drop down here, I think. Or it was drop down to the other side. It's drop down the other side. I just don't. I'm gonna try this. This is probably dumb. Whoa! Okay. Yay! Life sigil. We needed that after that. That boss fight was tough. Whew. Oh, it's an elevator. How nice. Oh, that would be actually kind of cool if you can launch it. Don't know how I'm going to be able to do that. But I think we need to go off to the side. Not here. This side. Yeah. Got some gold. Got a random enemy. I should probably switch guns. I say that and then immediately need to use a powerful gun. Whoa, how did I do that? How did I chainsaw shield that guy like it was Gears of War? That was rad. Man, I love this game. I'm really having fun. I was not expecting to have this much fun with this game. I was like, yeah, whatever. New Doom game. It's going to be enjoyable, but I didn't think it was going to be this enjoyable. Hey, we got a little toy. The Surratt. Okay. So that was that. Still have no idea how to get into that one. It looks like if we go outside, we can climb the wall. I mean, you would think so. Man, I don't know. I don't want to leave it. So if we go out, in, and to the right. Here we go. This is what we needed to do. Yeah, we need to evacuate. Then we push this. Push that over. We jump up. Yeah, all right, cool. We got it. Nice. Now we drop down. Ooh, didn't want to use the super shotgun on those guys. But that's okay. It's not the end of the world. Okay. I mean, sure. This is just fun. This is just good old fashioned fun. Ow. Boom. Yes. So good. So good. Go down this way and grab some Kodak. Codex of Holy City of Atrium. Sure. Okay. It's this area. Cool. Now, the only thing we need is that ruby, and I really just don't understand what I'm supposed to do with the ruby. Ah, dang it. Oh man, a little stretching. Love it. Go back up. Like, do I stand on? There's gotta be something you're. There we go. There we go. Always look up in first-person shooters. Always look up. ABLU. ABLU. Always be looking up. Okay, cool. Now, I think we've exhausted this area completely and fully. I feel great. Now we can go to this and blow this thing up. Or jump inside of it. Boom. He just exploded. Just straight up exploded. Man, I love it. Right. Okay. I forgot those. Dude, I'm getting eaten alive tonight. Those shield guys, I forgot. When they have shields, you have to shoot them. And they will heat up. And when you heat up the metal, then you can just use your shield to blow them up. There we go. Piece of cake. Booyah. We need a booyah soundboard thing. So like now it's all superheated. Here, boom. Oh my gosh, what's going on? What's that noise? That was worth it for all those gold pieces. Love it. Oh my gosh. I got decimated. Boom. Oh, I love that. I just like took him out right then and there. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready for this? Are you ready? Oh, okay. That was it. I mean, hold on. Bottom portion. Yep. Okay. I thought there was going to be a guy there. I guess not. Fly to the heart chamber. Whee! Ow. Up and over.
Balin, move into position.
Okay. I don't know who you are, but sure. I probably could have stayed down there or stayed up there and maybe looked around a little bit, but whatever. Okay, melee. What is this? Encore. Power Gauntlet combo gains 4th hit. Yes, this additional swing is only accessible when acquiring a melee charge from a parried attack. Well, I'm doing pretty good on the parry, so let's go ahead and just order that right now. 4 melee hits. I love it. Extended edge, and then shield recovers fast from taking damage and also recovers fast after breaking. Killing multiple fodder demons with shield throw will empower your next shield charge, allowing it to deal increased damage to the primary target. Okay. Now, I don't know, man. I feel like every time I get a weapon, the weapon itself is fine, but I'm really just doing parrying and shield and melee. I think that is my main, like the guns are not the main thing in this game. Which again is something just so different from what you would think of Doom. So I think we're gonna go with Extended Edge. And then Steadfast. And then when we have another Ruby, we'll get killing multiple fodder enemies with the Demon Shield will empower your next shield charge, allowing it to deal increased damage to the primary target. And then the last one, the stun duration of the shield saw is increased. Okay. I'm not using that very often, but it is there. Okay. I think that was worth it. So we turn around and go down. All right. We only have 2 out of 3. Ooh. Did I kill him? The music, dude, the music's getting epic. I love it. Lots of fodder enemies though. Oh, not one of these guys. Ooh. Let's get some health. Just kind of take stock of everything that's happening right now. Get some armor, get some more health. See if we can Ooh. Ho 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 ho. Okay. Let's get a better weapon, man. Hold on. Hold on. It's only swapping between 2 weapons. Where's my pulverizer? B button, A button, X button. Like, I'm not able to swap between, like, I want my pulverizer. Why can't I pull that up? I can't. It's not letting me. It's only switching between the shotgun and super shotgun and the shredder and the impaler. Why can't I get my cycler and accelerator and my pulverizer? Here, let's check the controls. Slayer, combat, quick weapon is right bumper, next weapon and whatever previous. Switch weapon class. Okay, so we're gonna change the weapon select to that. And then, nope. Can I rebind, just rebind it and clear it? Nope. Here, hold on a second. Sure. Like, why not? There we go. I mean, it works, kinda. Ooh, I got stuck in a corner. That was like the worst. Jeez. Ooh, yes.
I'm headed to the chamber now.
There we go. Close. No cigar, baby. All right. Just clean up a little bit here, and we should be good to go. I don't even remember what chapter I'm on. What, 6? I think this is 5. Now we're 6. Perhaps? I don't know.
Ignite the charges.
Voss? From... Was that Voss from Far Cry 3? Are they trying to kill me? Oh, okay. Not gonna lie, it does look like Voss. Just saying.
Jarrett 1991 just redeemed SFX7, Toasty for 50 points.
Toasty. Okay, chapter complete, the holy city of Atrium. Oh, we missed some gold. Oh, right, because that one first thing, right. Man, really? Oh, right. Again, duh. Yes. We missed ruby and some secrets and gold because I fell off that first drop and we missed like a ton of stuff. Oh, and we missed a skin too? Bummer. Dismount the dragon at 2 secret landing zones. I only got 1. Dispatch all of the cultist circles. We only got 1 because I missed the last one, right? Okay. But we got cat and mouse. Chase and destroy 3 Hellfighter ships. Cool. Why is it backing out to the main menu? That's so weird. Okay, so we are on chapter 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and now 6. Out of 22, man. Whew. This is going to be a little bit of a longer game. King Novik has secured the talisman. And now the Sentinels regroup. Why did my lights... I forgot my other lights were totally on. Oh well. Well, this is much better. This is much more intimate.
The ships are refueling,
of a light.
sire. We should be ready to leave as soon as the cruisers are done loading.
Very good. Get to your ship. I thought you left for the command station. Everyone is evacuating.
She's got a weird face. Her face does not gel with this game's aesthetic.
A new vault is being built.
Then let the Slayer guard it.
If what they say is true, then this is a part of our heritage, not the Makers. Valen, are you seeing
She's
anything?
got a very Xbox 360 looking face.
No sign of activity, sir. Maybe he didn't survive.
Demonic threat level increasing.
Should we launch the Slayer now? The Sentinels will be overrun.
Then what about us?
Is he like in a constant holding state? Like, do they just hold him there where he just stands for his entire life, just being in a zombie-like state? Oh, that's probably not good. Like, none of them are saying anything. They're just watching this happen. Yeah, rip it out. Rip it out.
Before he kills us all.
The Slayer no longer wishes to be detained here.
Shield power down to 35%.
Should we terminate his life functions?
And destroy the Conmaker's prized possession.
34.
So long as he has that tether on him.
33.
We can still have a hand in his fate.
That's a really interesting design, though. I really like that weird mayor guy. King, Chancellor, whatever you want to call him.
Sound the alarm. Prepare for battle.
King Novik, there is an urgent call from the Creedmaker.
Lord Novik, a large horde is heading toward your position. We are launching the Slayer now. Please send forces immediately to ensure our safety.
Thank you, Bishop Creed.
By the gods.
Engaging reflector shield.
Novik, it's a massive
force. 3 legions worth.
The hangar is blockaded, sire. No one can get in or out.
Okay, so I'm like on my own now. Also, I'm getting into the story a lot more. It took a little bit, but I'm getting into the story a lot more. Do I really need to unlock the entire map? Do I really need to walk it all? Is it worth it? Probably not. Right? Yeah, okay. Let's just continue on.
All Atlas to defensive positions.
Marking the Hellgates now.
Energy nodes. Throw the shield at a blue energy node to activate the machines. The machine will stay active as long as the shield is connected to the energy node. Recall the shield to deactivate it. Okay. So, lose your shield, basically, right? Cool.
The Creed ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone.
Energy production is down because of the war. This is his district. Khan would have him executed if he left.
Just making sure. Okay. Weird that we're going through all of this area.
Weaponry deployed.
Another weapon. Bring it on. Oh, no way. A Morning Star? Or a flail? Flail strikes deal additional damage to metal shielded shields and armor. On contact, the flail will also generate a damaging blast that affects nearby enemies. The flail. Wow, I can't talk anymore. Hold on. The flail recharges slowly, and then the power gauntlet, parrying health surge attacks, will grant melee charge. You can now switch your equipped melee weapon. Oh man, okay. So we just upgraded to level 4, and now we have the flail. Man, we should have just saved everything, right? Well, we're gonna equip that. Yeah, that's kind of cool. That's rad. Okay. Get onto the battlefield. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, yes. I keep switching out weapons though. I don't know why. Maybe, am I losing my ammo and it's auto switching? I don't think so. Oh my gosh, dude. I just like straight up murdered that dude. Okay. I just exploded him. Just straight up exploded. Yeah, the weird spider thingy.
Defensive turrets took some damage. Here, we need time to repair them before we can clear a path for the lifeboats.
Okay.
There are 4 more Hellgates.
Yeah, 4 more of the Oblivion gates. Let's go that way. What is this? It's just a little thing. Oh my gosh, it's a tank? Oh, yeah. Oh, crap. Spider guy? Oh my gosh, dude. I totally got him. I did not think I was going to. That was very close. Ooh. Little lion statue? I don't know what that was about. Let's go in the woods. Let's get some gold. Oh, I'm loving this. This is so much fun. Boom. Kick you right in the face. Give me that gold. Mine. Okay, that was totally worth it. There's something up there, though. So let's drop down. Go back. We blew this up, right? And then we go around. Boom. Oh, that's like simple. It's literally just one shot. What in the world? Stay alive, Ryan. Stay alive. I'm at 5 health. Wow. Heal, heal, heal. Heal up. Where's the health? Where is my health? Good grief. Give me some health. There we go. That thing is weird.
Faustism said, hey Ryans.
Use that. All right, give me 1 second. I need to use the restroom anyway, so I'll be right back.
Beyond Good and Evil. Rated T for teen.
Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. My name is Ryan, and I love video games of all sorts. That's what I play. Sometimes it's regular, sometimes it's a little VR, or maybe it's something else. You think you got what it takes to beat me? You got next round. It takes a lot of time to become a master at an instrument. You think you got what it takes to compete in the battle of the best? Oh, and I'm also kind of a triple threat. I play drums too. 1, 2, 3, 4! As you can see, I dig me some video games. I stream every day on Twitch at 2 p.m. and 11 p.m. Central Time Zone. Come join me on stream, and hopefully you'll catch some of the fun things that happen live. In the meantime, check out these clips, and hopefully I'll see you on the stream. All right. Hey, Faustism. What are you doing, buddy? What's up? Welcome in. Hope you're having fun in Italy, dude. How's it going?
Faustism said, I'd say the BRB player is much broken.
Conditioning. Hold reduce the recovery time for a flail charge by 5 seconds. Okay. That seems worth it. Need more health. Must get health. Come on. There we go. These like little guys
Faustism said, I'm in Sicily on my second to last day. Ow. Jeez. Again. Faustism said also, are we supposed to hear TDS?
Man, they're really difficult. Second to last day? Yeah. No, you're not supposed to hear TTS. Are you hearing it right now? You shouldn't be at all. It should be completely, muted. I can't even hear it. What's going on? Something broke. Hold on. Oh. That's what it was. That's what it was. There we go. Okay. My headset, I should have it. You should not have it. Let's restart that really quick. Okay. That should be good. Let's heal up. Heal up. Where's my health? Health, health, health. There we go. Bloop, bloop. So these totally regenerate, these health packs and stuff. Oh, big delay. Yeah. Did I not get that? Ow. Come on. Come on, guy. There we go. Now, you come out of... There we go. Okay, we killed you. Let's go kill the other one. Ooh. You want some? There we go. Yeah, that window's a little too big. I think I could close it and be fine. There we go. Jeez, dude. Whew. Just the amount of stuff that happens in this game, it's awesome. Boom. Boom, baby. Okay, so we need to find the secret key for that. Which is right here. It's right there. Come on. Hey, we got the Slayer toy. There he is. Look at that. You gonna take off? All right, buddy. Thanks for showing up. I hope you have a good rest of your holiday. Have an awesome rest of your trip, dude. Hope you're having fun. Have fun. That is the main goal. Okay, so we got that. Oh, there's a shrine over here too? Huh. And then that's where we need to be. Man, this is a big area. Really big area. There's a life. Where are we? We're right here. So we turn around and then there's a secret. Okay. Boom. Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh man. This is fun. This is just straight up fun. Yes. Oh yeah, we did it. We did it. Hooray! We got the ruby. Yes. Another ruby. All right. And then there's some gold in them thar hills. Yeah, we got a challenge point or whatever. There we go. I forgot. You only can kill those guys by doing the shield bash. Here we go. Boom. Man, this is so much fun. Just stomping around, taking out everyone as much as possible. Ooh. Oh man, okay. All right, there's another life lost. Might as well. Yeah, I felt like that was gonna be it. I felt like right there, it was just like there was a little too much going on. Yes, just exploded his brains. Boop. Ow. Hold on. There we go.
3 artillery cannons remaining.
Ooh, okay, we gotta get those artillery cannons. There's a secret right below. There's some, oh man, there's, okay, let's turn around. I think it's in here, right? And then up, okay. Ooh, found a secret area. You don't say. Doom guy, swim. Or Slayer. Doom Slayer. Slayer. There we go. Oh, 1 second. Where's my phone? Jeez. Let's make sure I didn't miss any phone calls or texts. One second. I hope I don't have to leave soon. Day, There we go. Okay. I'm just gonna keep that just in case my wife wants me to go to the airport with her. She said she didn't, but you never know. You never know. There we go. That's the weapon I wanted, man. Let's make sure. Brush. There we go. Ooh, a ruby. Totally worth it. Totes worth it. Yeah, this is a good section. That's secret. Weapon skin. Okay, so we got a weapon skin, we got all the gold, we got the ruby. Man, that was a great area. Love that area. This is, I think, the boss fight area. Yeah, that's the boss fight. So we need to go over there, do that boss fight. Good grief, dude. This is a huge map. I actually really like this. This is I think, my favorite part of the entire game so far. So where are we? There, and then, so we need to go out and around. I think it was down here. We drop down to the secret. Ooh, ow. We just shoot it up. That's fine too. Okay, some gold. And then down into the right again, and then there's another little unlockable collectible. Behind the waterfall, because every game should have a something behind the waterfall. Always. Always and forever. If you are not doing a something behind the waterfall in your game, what are you doing with your life? Where did you go wrong? Okay. So we got all those. Feel good. We need to go in that section, so we need to go to the right. See if we can unlock anything else. I don't think we have really anything to unlock. And we killed the other sea monster, right? Ooh, upgrade for my shield. Harvester. Killing multiple fodder demons with shield throw will empower your next shield charge, allowing it to deal increased damage to primary target. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I do that enough. Okay. And then we have 118 for that. We can't upgrade the pulverizer anymore. So we can upgrade the combat shotgun. Or the super shotgun, we don't have enough. The shredder we don't use. The impaler don't really use. The plasma cannon, that one's pretty good. And the second plasma cannon, that one's pretty good too. Ooh, I like shock. Can we upgrade the flail? Reduce the recovery time. So we got that. Oh, 125. So we need a little bit more gold to get ignite. Okay. I think we just go with the melee stuff. I think upgrading the melee is kind of the way to go. Okay, let's turn to the right or left. And then there should be something up here. Yeah, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Ooh, okay, so we need that third wolf statue, I guess. There's multiple boss fights over there. Gore portals. Okay. Okay. I'm a little turned around, but I think that's okay. Drop down. We go this way. This is the way we need to go. This is the way. Here's a portal. Here's a Oblivion gate. Like, come on. It's 100% an Oblivion gate. Jeez. Yeah. Ow. I don't know why I had such a hard time with that guy. Dun 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 dun. And there's stuff to the left. I get him? Wow, that was quick. It was way quicker than earlier. Oh, come on. I should be able to get that. What is happening here? Boom. All right. So there's gold in them, thar thingy. You got gold there. I have no idea how to open that thing up. How odd. You think like maybe destroy that? No? I'm so confused. There we go. Okay, dead. 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 Where's that noise? Where's it coming from, man? Yeah, give me that health. I need it. I like straight up need it. Ooh. That was close. I'm not even sure what's happening right now. I'm just going by the seat of my pants. Did I pass a Nirnroot? It sounds like I passed a Nirnroot, that's for sure. Ooh. Man. Incredible. How are you doing, Mrs. Katz? Are you awake? Are you happy and you ready to go? Melee. Now we can, yeah, grab that ignite. So we got that. We got the healing. Let's go down here. Some other. Whoa! Ow! I get that health, man. Now there is, what is that up there? How is there more gore portals? Like we've only done one? Okay, so if we go up and to the left. I just can't stop, man. I can't stop playing this. I'm having so much fun. Ow. Hey, I got a Mancubus toy. Yeehaw. Oh, we got a big guy. Whew. Run. Oh, I died. Ah. Just kill him. Just kill him. Now, I wonder where I can go to kind of feel good about saving. I guess the shrine area. Oh, thank you, Officer Dribble. Thank you. How are you doing tonight? / this morning. It's almost 4 a.m. Oh, man. But thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. I'm here in the US of A and having a grand old time with this game. It is just phenomenal. Gotta find a place to... That looks rad, though. Oh my gosh, that just looks awesome. This guy. I just need to find a good spot to save. Man, this just is insane. Let's drop down here. There looks like there's some stuff here. We got a secret. Oh yeah, we got a ruby. Heck yeah. Some gold. I love gold. Yeah, please don't spoil it. I've stayed completely blind on this game. So the only thing I know is that people are kind of not digging the parry system and there's no glory kills. Those are the only things that I heard rumblings about, but I'm perfectly fine with no glory kills. I really didn't like it in the original or the 2016 version. And then I think the parry system is actually pretty fun. So I have no problem with that. Those two issues. But if it pertains to story stuff, yeah, unfortunately, we're gonna have to say, please don't spoil it. Okay. I gotta find a spot to grab this. Get here, get up. We need to get to a shrine. Fodder enemies. Yes, we got a secret there. And then there's a shrine just straight on until morning. Should be pretty good. Over health, armor. There's a shrine. There's a shrine. Don't think we can buy anything. Okay. Upgrades available. Ooh, the Blade Master. The stun duration of a shield saw is increased. Done. There we go. All right. Nice. Okay. Well, it's nearly 4 o'clock in the morning, so hold on a second. Give me 1 second here. Hey, my name is Ryan. I used to own a video game store. I've been playing video games since 1988, and you know, I stream every night at 11 p.m. Central Time here in the in America. So it is just about 4 a.m. I gotta call it here, but man, I'm really loving this game. I'm digging it. I do streams every night. I play modern games like Doom: The Dark Ages. I play a lot of VR stuff. You can see my VR headset kind of right in the corner there. And then a lot of retro stuff. Tonight was supposed to be retro game night, but Dark Ages came out and I was like, I want to play this. We actually played through the whole Doom series in VR last year. And that was the first time I actually ever played through the entirety of Doom 1, Doom 2, Doom 64, and Doom 3 in VR. And then also the Quake series, Quake 1, Quake 2, Quake 3. Still got to finish Quake 4 in VR, but all in VR as well. And then Duke Nukem 3D. So lots of VR on the channel. You can always check out all that stuff, all the archives of all the games that I play. Every stream is pretty much on the stream as well. So I gotta get going. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. It's been a blast. I love this game. We'll play more of it probably tomorrow night. Officer Drivel, Wolfman, dude, Wolfman, thanks for hanging out. I hope everyone has a great rest of your night. Take care. God bless. I'll see you guys tomorrow.